Bon ben, bonjour tout le monde. Fait que bienvenue pour l'épisode d'aujourd'hui. Donc aujourd'hui, le jeu que je présente, c'est le jeu dans le fond, Dimensionality, ouais, dans le fond, Dimensionality 3.5. Donc ça, c'est un jeu, dans le fond, un visual novel, où est-ce que on est comme pris en plusieurs dimensions, puis que là, ben, ça a l'air que nos gestes vont changer la notion du monde. C'est que je l'ai pas pris pour le synopsis, dans le fond. Je l'ai surtout pris parce que puisque le jeu, il y avait dans le fond, eu aucune dans le fond, visibilité, et puisque c'est un jeu chinois qui a été traduit en anglais, fait que genre, au moins, dans le fond, il est comme. Oh, 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 fait qu'au moins, dans le fond, il a comme fait l'effort de le traduire en anglais, donc au moins, dans le fond, il faut bien que genre quelqu'un l'essaye. Fait que c'est pour ça que je le prends. Fait que moi, dans le fond, j'en ai aucune idée si le jeu il va être bon ou pas. Mais on verra. Donc, allons-y et commençons la partie. Bon, ok. Ok. Là, j'ai aucune idée si les volumes sont bons ou pas, parce que y a pas y a pas de son à date. À part dans l'intro qu'il y avait au début, mais. Ok. Je pense que je suis correct le volume. Ok. Ok. The high soap. High soap. Excellente introduction. So, don't forget this the intro.
Goodbye, goodbye, 我 say goodbye。爱情，爱情，你让人变坏。Goodbye, goodbye, 我 say goodbye。金钱，金钱，你让人学乖。
Yeah. Going fine as well.
妈妈，妈妈，我好无奈。你总告诫我不要学坏。你说我总是太实在，其实我就是比你看得开。
Yeah.
希望你给我平淡未来，你不要觉得太奇怪，其实我就是比你看得开。Goodbye, goodbye, 我 say goodbye， 妈妈的教导却永远都在。Goodbye, goodbye, 我 say goodbye， 生活总是充满无奈。Goodbye, goodbye, 我 say goodbye， 王八蛋总是走了又来。Goodbye, goodbye, 我 say goodbye， 给我一个平淡未来。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦
That ring effect. It is supposed. Yes, yes, it is in English, as you can see now. Live is often compared to a live broadcast. Actually, cannot go back. The point is not what the metaphor is. The point is the humble quantifier one. Okay. One scene, one section, one time. It is hard to read to be fact to be true. Only one life. You can only make one choice, a view. that can only be seen once. What I am supposed to do? How to grasp my own life? Grasp my own life? Okay. So how to take my own life in ends? This is what that means. It's better to take nothing at this point. The view out of the window seems familiar to me. Thought this is the first time I've been here. The catcher is exposed to midday sunshine, giving it out the golden light, while the heat wave floating in the air. Meanwhile, two strangers draw everyone's attentions. And this is hard to read. One of the two strangers is a boy with his hoodie heading at clothes and anger. Two red eyes are flashing between and hold the gentleman and view outside. Cool. For the homeman, great circle cap, knight and coat, and waffles sunglasses, standard equipment from the last century. From time to time, he glanced out. Oh, his corner at the gentleman who did not care. The boy gritted his teeth and forced a groan. Goo! For sure, I am that young man. King String. I think this is like it. We must think. I forget read it. Originally, I was on the train to. Okay. To my sorry. To my university. Looking out of the window at the scenery, thinking about the holidays that had passed. When I think of the past, I still feel that I'm still in the exam that decide my life. But I forget everything about the exam. I just feel that how the past things are written down in those exam papers, and I give them to the country with most of my out. Yes. That's pretty much the same thing here. So a good G string. Lives in the moment. Don't think about what happened before. Because there was nothing to choose for me in those days. I just waited quietly and accepted whatever was given to me. It is very hard to read. Yes, because of the color. Parents arranged me to 5 in my grandmother's homes for 6 years when I was in the primary school. Arranged me to go home, then I go home. Arranged me to leave grandpa, then I said farewell to them. This is what I've been used to. Every time I think of air, yes, but but also avoid doing what I do not want to. Is that still of memory of life. I laugh at myself. Ha 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 ha. So in the future, at least in the college life, I want to make some choice by myself. What college is like, I don't know anything, and I can't imagine. I haven't even lived in the dormitory. Can I imagine the fucking college life? Moscow, fuck off. I will stop to read it out loud because it is a bit hard for my lungs right now. But we can read that. I don't know. I'm just trying to kill some time while waiting. But there is another reason. I made a weirdo. Oh, this is a weirdo. Behold, top pass, wrong glass, the Van Island coat, the fucking liter shoes. Oh, so the yes, this is Bad Prince. This is Bad Prince. But without the mustache. But Bad Prince without the mustache. It's the 21st century. Did run away from Shanghai Beach. I look him up and down. It wasn't the most incredible thing. He probably come from the north, but what a strange man. Now is the end of August, even after the hottest time, but I'm still wearing half sleeve and short air conditioning is not okay. But that sentence that fucking make no sense at all. It is a strange person. Will be a period of time before we arrive at the destination. With the train running, consciousness slowly begin to drift away. The sound of the station allows men to woke me up, and I rubbed my eyes. The old man on the other side did not move. His eyes covered by dark glasses. I was wondering, he was staring at me. The thought sent a chill down of my spine and made me drowsy. What the hell, this old... I was forced to take part in the game. What? Concentration race. Ah, okay, understand. That's the states we, the two weirdo, are in. However, this guy is weird. Since I got on the train and saw him, he's been sitting there motionless for a whole day. I've been sitting here motionless for 2 hours now. I think this guy has been motionless for a whole day. I plan to catch him the moment he moves. It was a boring race, but there was nothing to do on the train. Yes. So this is a weirdo game, so like they say. A game. not too fast. To the evening, the afternoon sun also shone. And looking at the afternoon sunshine, I ran out. I can't, won't, no. And he fell asleep. Of course. I felt tiredness, drowsiness in my body. Comes from the deep. Just sitting here for 2 hours. But I feel tired. Like the would just come back from battlefield. After a while, again, choose again. Cheat them. Fool them. You're free. Choose what? I'm confused. Choice. I repeat to myself. This doubt disturbed me, and the train seat was not a very good place to sleep. The evening sun on my face, forcing me to wake up. I read, have no doubt, it still didn't sleep well. The view gradually clear. I saw a girl looking out of the window. Where is it? That old man got off the train, but I missed the moment that was stood up. Yes. Yes, maybe. So yes, maybe I forgot this of the ball of himself. You may, yeah. So the fuck, you may be right. The eyes began to see the whole world, the golden sunlight in the evening, and the girl looking out the window. It seemed that she looked outside instead of reading, because she was still holding a book in her hand. She used her fingers as temporary bookmarks. The girl's eyes are the most beautiful scenery I've ever seen. I look into your eyes, and the scenery of the window, reflected from her eyes, seemed different. I don't think there is anything more beautiful in the world than the pair of eyes. It is like the cool and transparent water flowing quietly through a stream in the forest in autumn. The scenery, reflected by the water, becomes clear and transparent. Trust me, do not believe in artists. Why? Why? Not sure. I could not feel the tiredness in my body. However, the time spent staring at someone was too long and attracted the girl attractions. Huh?
有什么事吗？
What's the matter? Aha, nothing. I didn't expect this perverters. It is a little awkward. I just leaned back on my seat, look out of the window of the scenery, like I was escaped from something. Nothing girl can stay just like her. Let's look at. No, okay, I focus it. Higher look at the scenery outside the window and try to recall the eyes I had just stared at for a long time. I can't remember anything. I have an impulse to talk to her, and give her a good impression to her. She might be a student just like me. Maybe she's a senior, or a freshman like me. Probably. You thought she looked out the window. let's start with the book she's reading. Did you see? I belong to you. I've read this book before.
对，我在看到了男主角在理想和现实中选择了现实。
That's what she said. I don't understand Chinese, but I can read. Well, yes, I saw the protagonist choose the reality between the ideal and the reality. Oh, this novel. I know. Actually not bad. That's environment. No matter how good people can not rely on original games to survive. So the protagonist choose to give up is a wise choice. I don't know what is he talking about, but I guess this is a book that you read before. So very popular in China, I guess.
那果然现实比理想更加重要吧？
So the reality is more important than the ideal. Still look out of the window as if you were thinking, is this the right time to talk about fate? Some words can only talk to some irreverent people. I think this is what this is written, but I'm not sure. Yes, this is a bit strange, like you say. I don't talk to people in a fucking in general. Now, in a train like this with somebody that fucking you just met. This is very fucking suspicious. How? Wouldn't it be nice to find some more fucking realistic ideals? And the novel is so idealistic, so it means the whole forest because of a tree. Proudly replied. I've thought about it a million of times in my heart.
那秦学，你都有哪些理想呢？
Oh, Quang String. What ideal do you have? Ah? How do you know my name? Do you know me? I was struck dumb.
你猜呢？
You can guess. I wonder, well, where I could meet her. That's impossible. How could I meet her? How could I meet such a beautiful girl and not remember? That's impossible. The only possible explanation is that she knows me and I don't know her. And who is she?
那你先回答我一个问题，我再告诉你为什么我知道你的名字，怎么样？
Well, why don't you answer one question first, and then I will tell you why. Why the fuck say I know your name? Answer the questions. What kind of question? My heart is full of questions. Yes, he speak in his sleep, I guess. Well, I am a little reluctant. Maybe she saw it in a train ticket or an ID card.
你告诉我你的理想，我就告诉你为什么我知道你的名字。
Tell me, what is your ideal? And I will tell you why I know your name. Just what ideal do I have? It's a simple question. She must be someone familiar. A simple question. I was just thinking about it. I have many dreams. As I said just now, don't miss the whole forest because of a tree.
然后呢？
And then I majored in computer science, but now I think I might try to change my major in my freshman years.
物理学专业。
Physics? How do I know?
还有呢？
What else? Yes, a bit. In fact, one of my idols is Einstein. Einstein was a small person before the miracle year. What? What is talking about? Okay. Einstein was a small person before the miracle year, but he changed the direction of the modern physics in only 1 year. That's not true. Okay. I should not be at that level, but maybe I will have my own miracle year in physics. But what is but what it just said that's not true. However, this ideal is too unrealistic. Oh, because there are so many physicists. There are very few geniuses like Newton, Maxwell, Einstein, Zening, Yang. The probability that the next year, no, the probability that the next one is me is too small. But I said,
人不能在一棵树上吊死。
don't miss the whole forest because of a tree. Well, rely on a stable professional, learn it well, be a software architecture designer, computer-based virtual world is the best solution to create impossible things. But I don't want to take a job for young people only. Then I will be a hacker. A hacker? Okay. To do a dancer of keyboard. What? What is talking about, man? A dancer of keyboard? Or be the fuck was a cartoonist. I love drawing. Art is considered as my spiritual own.
都是具有创造性的工作呢。
It is all creative work. Yes, that is a very strange a fucking sentence, a fucking formula. Yeah, I also wanted to be a designer of new electronic products. You see, AR technology is booming now. I don't know AR technology. I want to make epochal of a product like Steve Jobs, but he didn't make any products. Yeah, okay, but it is more easy to get bald than of a programmer. Okay, yes, I see. I can not necessarily. Okay, I forgot just see that from Steve Jobs and Bill Gates, but Steve Jobs is not a programmer. It was the first time someone would listen to my ideal. I enjoy it.
拉一个试试怎么样？
Yes. How about trying them all? You must be kidding. Each of these will take a lifetime. It's not a quick fix, is it?
啊，不是，
Oh
我
no.
是要说能挨个试试就好了呢。
Ah, no. I mean, it would be nice to try them all. If I could try each of them, wouldn't I live forever? Then I wouldn't worry about such things. I will be hacker, hack the world first, and then spend the rest of my life in prisons for physics. Hein? C'est parce que t'as pas besoin d'aller en prison. And maybe I will be the next read of the Shawshank the fuck. Or next of the Shawshank the fuck Redemption. Haha. Yes, yes. The fucking Stephen King based movie. Shawshank the fuck Shawshank the fuck Shawshank the fuck Redemption. I feel my CUNY bio so burning. No idea what is this. Silence. The girl seemed not very happy. She sighed and looked out of the window. You haven't told me how you know my name. Thoughtfully, the girl handed me the book she was reading, as if to give it back to me.
给你的。
Here you are. It was my book, with my name on it, the story. I mark the good sentence of every page. On the focus every page. The train has arrived at the station. The girl returned the book to me and got out of the train. I froze at the spot. It was time to get off. But there was some strange mixed feeling in my heart. As if I was controlled by someone. I hurriedly dragged the bag through the crowd, lugging luggage, and rushed out. Excuse me, please. In the crowd, I looked for her figure. I thought at least ask her name. I and her across the stream of people. I carry a bag with luggage. Obviously, cannot get through. The girl left. Hey! What's your name?
我那么大声干嘛？知道你精神分裂好吗？别再讲了。
It is not Farwell. Why do you shout so loud? Motherfucker, I will see you again. The girl went straight away, leaving me alone on the platform. Will be see you later, isn't it? So. Okay, chapter 1, okay. I thought it was done, okay, chapter 1, okay. Why are you then so loud? Think of yourself as schizophrenic? We will meet again. Trance seemed to see the figure again. Shall we meet again? Ring. It's your turn to say what you think. I think it was the Mr. voice. Mr? Okay. So I guess the fuck this is a bad translation for teachers. Oh, by the way, it's time for me to press the start out. I thought about the fucking. What the fuck was it about the fucking yesterday? But after I joined the university, I joined an entrepreneurial club. I think this is what this is written. So I thought that no matter what I will do in the future, it would be right to start my own business. I don't know. I really don't know. So then I will be joining. No. Okay. Then the fuck I will join. And the fuck entrepreneurial club and do a good job to learn how hard it is to start a business. The minister yesterday left us with the tax of taking of viable entrepreneurial project. Now it's my turn. String, are you the fucking listening? Oh yes, let me organize my thought. Same. I think you see now mobile phones and other electronics products update quickly. We have a lot of old mobile phones. Such mobile phones takes the whole mobile phones market to sales is less than 1% of the original price, or just change it for a butt. Maybe the talk about that adjuster helplessly. The people around me laughing. And the faculty, I do not faculty, I understand them. So I thought we could write a program to turn our whole phone into an alarm clock. But we always been able to do that. Music player and so on. Then change the look. Which is called a remodel. And not worry about the performance, because the whole phone can do things like alarm and music player as well. Yes, that's obvious. I spray out my hands to show that I was done. Do anyone have other questions? What does a project profit from? Of course, the profit of the project depends on the copyright of the software we wrote, and the secondary the fucking processing cost of the appearance of the waste electronic products. Yes, but that software sucks. Sorry, king string. So what happens to whole phones? It is dissolved by a strong acid and refined into gold. What? Gold is not made like this. Yes. Exactly. You're right, Soap. Wow, there is golden phone. It takes a lot of fun to get your money back. Any more questions? Think there should be no problem. I've been in this club for half a semester, and I have done anything unique. There are only two things for a meeting. One is to report on the progress of projects that are progressing. The report is always vague. The next step is to share the entrepreneurial project that I came up with, which is really the imaginative part. It is to compare. So it is to compare the imagination of those who are more imaginative, and no one even thinks about whatever we have the ability to launch the project. Yeah, okay. So the project in the room. No, so the people in the room don't care how. So the people in the room don't care how for the programming packaging part of the project is implemented. This makes me angry because not thinking about it, it doesn't mean that any of us are capable of doing it. Everybody can do it. This is just too simple. Most of them are not professional and technical people, but this link that determines what we do this new project in the future. I guess that's what. Okay, whatever. But no one cares if they can, or they think packaging and programming should be easy. This project is good. Next! I've come up with an idea for a correction fluid that can erase ink and brush. This is a few years ago. The market is available to sell eraser writing black pen. May have no market of competitiveness. Yes, but this is all market already exploited. Yes. So we all lost our brain cell. Sorry, Soap, it's my fault. But the problem is R&D. Okay, R&D for research and for development, I guess. Okay. So regardless of R&D funding, no one here is maturing in chemistry, and if they are, they probably haven't finished their basic course yet. But with what chemicals? Have you got any directions? Thinking of a finance major student, think of chemicals make me faint. I don't know. Just have an idea, no matter how the technology works. Sight. To be truthful, I found that to be truthful, I forget that I found again about myself, and up to date. Yes, I'm sorry. So up to date, now this is okay. Not a masterpiece, but this is okay. Yes, because I've seen way worse than that. Because just because this is still not readable, like we say. But yes, this is not a masterpiece. I want to set up an e-commerce website, just like the mall, but the difference lies in the operation mode. We set up a nationwide network in offline physical store so that the quality can be guaranteed. The goods can be delivered more quickly, and it is convenience for maintenance. because the place where the goods are sold is in the front of our home. And is that the GW? JW, but because I forgot we speak in English. No, I focus on building a network with all of his store. Those in JW are designated. Okay, I understand. Well, if only we could build a website like Dimal, then Punima. Then Punima. Would not be a father. And that will be Puni dude. What? So what's the link of the father in that? I'm not sure. So like a father of compagnie or a father what? Any questions? We will rent a server for this project. Will anyone can build a server? Okay. Yes, pony dude, yeah. Yes, the ponytail. Yeah, yes, I understand. Okay. Okay. Why not? We don't have time to talk about technology. Why? I see, because you didn't think about the technology when you started the project. A project that is not going to work anyway. I have enough. I have handwritten for a long time. I originally wanted to take a step, do not understand. We can learn and sell now. But the even the professional learning is not good. How will be willing to spend time on this? What? The translation going down now. The translation, I think, back it up, like we said. Enough is enough. My spare time in college is not for meetings. Sight. Where shall I go next? I look up at the blue sky, blocking the afternoon sun with my hand. The sun is full. White cloud, lazily, like the moon now, which do not want to do anything.
要去哪儿？
Where? You gonna? Wait. Oh, sorry. Okay, where the fuck you wanna go? They are a put. They are a focus. Sorry. They are the fussy are pure the fucking white figure when I lower my head. It feels familiar. Is the girl from the train, I guess? Yes. Dark violet hair flooded into my sight. It's the girl on the train. Yeah. We haven't seen each other for a long time. She said, we will meet again.
说了会再见面的吧。
Yes, I agree with you. So, his life must be boring. I said, you will see me again, right? You're not really my schizophrenia, are you? Oh, no, don't say that! Is she a student in this school? If so, that makes sense. But suddenly, the girl disappeared.
我真的是你兴奋出来的哦。
I am really your schizophrenia. Against the upper on my left side. I took a deep, sharp breath.
要去哪儿？
Where you wanna go? Yes, I guess it's that. Oh, I excel. My sharp breath. I the schizophrenia? Did I such a miserable childhood? It can be. I am only half left behind childhood, not one. Huh? Not sure what's about. I can't believe I could imagine such a girl half. Then the girl put her hand to my chest. The body doesn't feel anything, but it looked real. I naturally leaned back and sat on the ground. Calm. I need to calm down. It seems that the school has besides psychological counseling room. I heard from the English teacher, if there are any problems in life, can go there to consult. Yes, but you pass for a crazy then. It's not a life problem anymore. It is my brain. Well, it feels like life is broken. Fine, I just want to talk about my life. I stood up. Do you have a name? I asked her. It still felt wrong, but I couldn't tell.
慕容离
Christina? Christina? My brain is amazing!
你到底要去哪儿？
Where the hell are you going? This Christina miss seemed to be angry. How imaginative my brain is. I guess if I talk to her right now, I'm going to look like a psycho, like talking to itself. Suddenly I remember in the train, I should not soliloquize for a long time. I have no idea what that word means. Soliloquize. Them. But there's nobody around to answer her question. I'm going to counseling. I'm crazy. Oh, the girl disappeared. Well, it's a mystery.
请进。
Excuse me. The counseling room is spacious and bright. There is only one teacher in the office. Familiar again. Hello, teacher. Walking in, I found a serious problem. The female appeared to be my English lecturer. Lou? Xu Jing. I'm really bad at English. Yes, that is obvious. You're really bad at English. That is obvious. It is common to play game at class. I'm fuck. A code sweet. I must be crazy to come to the endless of a lecturer to die. Ah, no. I'm really sick in the head. Look up and smile at me. Larry, he has recognized me. Teacher, let me ask you something, I said, trembling and fidgeting. Where should I start? I'm high supposed to say that I imagine a girl talking to me about life's ideal, and she just asked me where to go. It's not where to be considered as pivot fever. No, as spring fever. It needs a lot of bravery to talk about it.
遇到什么问题了，小秦同学？
What's the problem, string? Yes, that's what I thought. The teacher put down her task and walked across the desk to sit down opposite to me. Should I turn it up or not? Let's go, talk about it. Yeah, dumbass. Teacher. I don't know what to say. Yes. This is a string that is too tight, like you say. I don't know what to say. I saw him. I couldn't speak. It was like something was moving at high speed. It was... No. It made my vocal cords unable to vibrate autonomously. Through broad revision, I found Christina standing behind the teacher. I put his fingertips on his lips, or her fingertips on her lips, to signal me not to speak. It seemed that the fluctuation had subsided. What's going on here? Forget it. I mean, I joined a club about entrepreneurship, but I'm not very happy with the current state of the club. I told the teacher what happened in the club. The teacher tapped on the desk with the tip of her pen, looked at me.
你打算怎么办呢？
Well, what are you going to do? I don't know what I'm going to do next. Can you give me some advice, teacher?
你看你能发现社团中那么多问题，说明你是个很有想法的孩子。
You see, you can find so many problems in the club. It shows that you are a very thoughtful child. Good question. Good question. That's probably because they were separating so the Chinese symbol letter by letters, I guess. I don't know. So when they do the so when they did the translation.
所以自己一点想法都没有吗？
So you have no idea? In fact, I still hope she can say such a community quit the group worth mentioning. You did the right thing. There's no problems. But isn't that what I want? I'd like to quit the club and go into
不
physics.
是很好吗？
Isn't that nice? With the club? Isn't that great? Although the minister and I have different ideas, I joined this club for half a semester after all. Yes. I agree with you, it looks super weird. But
作为心理老师呢，我想说，相信自己的决定就好。但是想要退出的话，不要不告而别，沟通才是解决分歧的手段。如果你解决不了分歧，那就和他们好好说，他们会理解的。
as a psychology teacher, I want to say that it's okay to trust your decisions, but don't leave without saying goodbye. If you want to quit, communication is the way to solve the difference. If you can solve the difference, then talk to them. And they will understand. That's not like this life works. At the thought of facing the minister, I felt somewhat disappointed. Oh, so thanks for the follow, the care bears.
但是作为你的英语讲师，我唠叨你一句。
But as you handless lecturer, I have to nag you. Just lost art seems to be lifted from the abyss. What the fuck? Oh, or the fucking WTF? Is it finally coming?
大学的业余时光，当然要做些自己喜欢的事。
Of course, you should do something you like in your spare time in college. I pause it. Then, I laugh from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, teacher.
不客气。
You're welcome. Then I will leave, not disturb you. Please go ahead. Do your job.
去吧。
Go ahead. Do something I love. Learning how to start a business in college is now unlikely. So I think I should study physics. I need to look for some physics books first. That's not a good step. Okay. Should I study the fucking relativity or the quantum, the fucking, yes, the fucking, or quantum, the mechanics first? I seem to have forgotten something. What is it? Yes, this is like the fucking very the retro the fucking library. So like in my childhood. It seemed that Lorentz coined the term relativity to simply refer the fucking to the fucking yes fucking to the fucking Einstein theory, the special theory of the special theory of the fucking relativity was the fucking specifically discussed in the paper on the electrodynamic of moving bodies. That is to say, there cannot be a book of the fucking relativity in the library. Sorry, I can't speak. But shop around and take the whatever you see. General physics. The name doesn't interest me. Physical. The fucking chemistry. So it is for physics or the fucking chemistry. I joke. The fucking chemical. The fucking chemical physics. Principle of quantum mechanics. Fundamentals of mechanics. Electro, the fucking magnetism. Optical course. This is how do I feel my vision is beginning to blur again. A little cannot see the books on the shelf. No, it seems that only this bookshelf can see very well. What? Yeah. I snap at the books on the calculus shelf. As clear as day. I'm not myopic. My vision in both eyes is always 5. Which is not a good view.
物理学可是会消耗你一生的专业，在这里放弃干点别的事情吧。你不是要当黑客的吗？
Physics is going to take up your whole life. So you're going to give up doing something else? Aren't you going to be a hacker? You again! I turned around and she was standing at the end of the bookshelf. Being a hacker is just my hobby, okay? Only physics is a truly infinity creative approach. I fucking retorted. But now is not the time to say that.
这本适合你，而且不会那么枯燥的。
This one suits you, and it won't be so boring. Christina moved to me and handed me a book of 42 days to learn how to hack. This is the worst book ever. Seriously, to learn how to hack, this is the worst way to learn how to hack. Reading a book, là. Yeah, the Stalker Girl again. And this is Christina with 2 hey. I read the book. I look at the book. Thought this is probably a hair. But I was wrong. The book has weight. Even the pattern on the cover I can feel. Oh, it is a real book? I was stunned. Which means I could have taken it from the shelf myself. Okay, so the yes. So this is the girl that ended in the book, but he is unsure. The programming book is on the upper floor. Why it is there? Second thought. Encore profond fermi. No, encore. Okay, profond fermi. Okay. Okay. Christina ripples. Release the book. The weight of the book. All of a sudden in my hand. Hey! But she had disappeared. The library was not a good place to make a noise. People around me look at me with strange eyes. Then I don't look at the bookshelf. Have what book? Huh? Okay. Yeah, yes, fight that fuck. Oh, yes, I fuck. Sorry. So the fuck okay. So the fuck was a gas a bit of smoke. The fuck was a few and took that the fuck to my bag. Yes, smoke a few. Yes, so the fuck okay, a few the fuck pointing out. So I guess this is what it means. I guess. After step, I look back at the book for 2 days to learn how to hack and defend. Defend? Why defend if you hack? Let's go. It was a bit funny. The whole bookshelf seemed to be cold, and only the book could be seen clearly. I took the book and threw it into my bag. God, it's been a tiring day. Why can't I read the physics books? I am too tired. Just take a rest. Look at tomorrow's class schedule. The first class is physics. Prepare the material for tomorrow. Then play mobile games for a few minutes and go to bed. A very bad idea. Go. Because you had that for your eye strains. No, that is too high. Smoke weeds every day. Physics books. No, physics books. The physics books. Hey, Xulang. Have you seen my physics books? Xulang, my roommates. Is no. As a game master, no matter what game, you can sit there for several days. Huh? What? This guy is playing Dota. Okay. So this is Dota, but over. Yes, but the fuck. So this is the game Dota, but this is the fuck. Yes, for the fuck. This is the fuck. A legal way to say this. And he already been pushed too high by the enemy, and he probably doesn't have the energy to listen to me. Grandmaster and chess. Wait, yes, the fuck say add chess. Nothing. Did you take my physics books? My roommate, Xu Marksman, roll over and look at me, then close his eye and look at me again. Isn't that in your hand? My hand? I look back in my hand, a blur. Like holding the fucking set. Like holding the fucking. Like holding the fucking. A large piece of ground glass. It is so serious problem with my eyes. No. I must be tired. Oh, yeah. I put the book in my bag. Then I fell on my bed. It was really a bad day. Shouldn't you go to the club meeting? No, leave the group. But now I quietly open my phone, address book, and pull the first letter down to B. Department Bulong. How do I tell him? Taking joining the league when I swear that I will do a great career, do not graduate it? I can't, but now? If I can't, but now? Yes. This is for Dota. The game Dota. I'm pretty much sure this is that. Now wondering how to say goodbye to the minister. What's a minister? I'm not sure how to say. Answer. Hello, string. It is me, your minister. Do you have any spare time? Come out to dinner? I have eaten. String, don't mind today. Unhappiness. If you have any question, just say to me. Now that I've made my mind to quit, there is nothing to say. The minister, I have no idea. I think I don't fit to stay in the association. I plan to do something else. Thanks, Minister. Cultivation for this year. I understand what he means, but this is not the best word to, like, not the best kind of word to say for a goodbye, you know? Yes. Yeah. That's the point, so. No, I haven't could lie without blinking. Then I press the hang up button. Sleeping? What about playing Dota? Oh no. No, play yourself. But it is early to sleep. I think of the hacking book. Does my subconscious mind hates physics so much? Thinking about this, I saw a picture of a girl looking out the window. The sun shining on her white skin, and her eyes of a glimmering. Yes, play yourself or go F yourself. So this is maybe that can be seen from the two sides. Yes. Then I felt dark around me. It seemed that I began to fall down. My tight muscle relaxed, and my whole body began to hatch. Falling, endless falling. It was like a river of stars running over here and there. I couldn't make me stop. But suddenly, it seemed like the stars would drown me. If you have any questions, just say to me. I cried, trying to get out of the stars. No!
重来，重新选择，瞒过他们，瞒过他们，你就自由了。
Again, choose them, cheat them, fool them, then you will be free.
要去哪儿
Where you wanna go? WTF? What the fuck? But this is a flood. I sat up. It's a dream. It's just a dream. I was asleep just now, and I slept for a long time. It is already early in the morning. Are my roommates all asleep? Hey, hey! Anyone still up? I got up in the top bunk. The fuck was watching a movie. But that after didn't come from him. It came from Zhu Liang. He's in bed playing Dota with his cell phone. I am the only one that sleep early, right? Damn. This night, Han, the fucking Shangoku, purr came like thunder. Is this a cat? Purr came. I'm not sure. Han, the fucking Shangoku. Yes, Dota on the phone. The fucking. What the fuck must be hard to play on a tiny screen with your hand. Did I talk in my sleep? He paused and took his headphone. You just keep calling me dad. I'm so embarrassed. Thanks, son. I replied. I shot the so loudly in my dream, but I did not talk in my dream. I looked at my desk. It was that 42 days to learn how to act. I can sleep anyway, so take a look. After that, the laughter faded away. The light of my the light on the phone dimmed, and the whole fell asleep. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Going to physics class or not? Okay. I fell asleep at the desk, and they all got their bag ready for class. Wait, me! Today, the teacher come off a little late. I look at the platform, stare blankly, then I look at my three roommates. Hurry up, Xu! Max 1. Go to base quickly, our base will be stolen by Xu Yong. He operated the phone as if to take off. You son of a 4X! I was chased by three roommates. And top con? Huh? I think I'm lost. You go to base. I just arrived to base and was right dead by fucking Suan. Okay. By the fucking Suda, they are taking. Oh, the fuck say about Dota. Okay. I understand. Top country. Yes, that sounds like this. String. What about string? I got 3 seconds. I hold my phone and show it to them. Then, what my demon bomb? Use one guy, great skill. Do the with the great precisions. We concentrate on his skill the prediction effects. By this time, the opposite Xu Yang have been what? I can read that word. It. Okay. I've been it. At a severe level by crystal, but the crystal will be destroyed by Xu Hang before his HP bar runs out. At the critical moment, a golden bird approached Xu Hang, who was killed before he could dodge. No. Just when we were happy, you fell. Come from headphones. What? We surrendered. 4 votes. We both ordered the surrendered. Wait, surrendered at the same time. At the moment, someone come from the come through the front door. Probably the physics teachers. So we're gonna to play. Sorry. So we're gonna play another time. But the student began to gasp. How young the teacher is. I heard someone whispering around me.
物理老师今天有事没到，由我给大家代课。
The physics teacher is absent for something today, so I will fill in for you. The voice was a familiar one, but not so gentle. Here is a family figure, but like a battle-hardened fighter. How could be? Christina? Okay. The twin paradox. So the teacher is her. So is he still sleeping in the train? This is the question. There was no quiet in the class. Everyone was talking about why the teacher was so young. Good. Come on. Let's start another game. No. I turned off my sandal and threw it aside, staring at Christina. This person in front of us has a slightly different momentum from Christina. I don't know where it is different. I can't say that. I watched the fucking Christina on the platform and say something to the outdoor. I can't hear what she said, but the last sentence looked like, alright. Alright? Who is she talking to?
好了，同学们，
Alright, classmates. The hiss stopped. Everyone was curious about what she was going to say, but my heart was pounding. The brain is blank. It is not that I was frightened, but that I couldn't accept the fucking such a large amount of information in my mind for a moment.
目前这个时代正是人类科技树爆发式生长的开端。
Yes, maybe he's dead. Yeah, true. It's true. At present, this era is the beginning of the explosive growth of human science and technology tree. Christina said, surrounded by, as if we are looking for someone.
在计算机领域，摩尔定律失效，单颗 x86 指令集中央处理芯片运算速度在5G 赫兹左右封顶。很快，在1纳米左右制作芯片的工艺也将达到极限。
In the field of computer, Moore's laws fail. The computer speed of a single egg. The fucking X, the fucking 86 instruction of fucking CPU chips is capped out at around the fucking 5 gigahertz. This is not true. This is 7 gigahertz, not 5. And the process of making chips at around none. No, again, no. Oh, if not fucking. Oh, sorry. I'm not focusing. In the process of making chips at around millimeter, will soon reach its limits. Yes, that's true, because they will become smaller. Christina circled around again, and apparently she's what? It's just too strong in my ears, so I can speak properly. So Christina circled around. What the hell? Oh, thanks. So thanks, Vincefield. I was scared. Donc, merci Vincefield pour le host et le raid. I don't know, Soap. Christina circled around again, and apparently she was looking for someone. Probably looking for me. But what should I do? Stand up and shout? Aren't you my schizophrenic? How did you go to the stage to lecture? sure I will be sent to the hospital as a fucking psychological patients. Oui, non, c'est pas grave, non, pas municipal, c'est correct. Inquiète pas, c'est correct. I'm sure. Beside, what if I'm beyond the curious now? I'd better hold on. It is a little creepy.
人工智能领域深度学习这一古老最新的人工智能领域将再次走到极限。
In the field of the artificial intelligence, in deep learning, and old, no, the latest field of the artificial intelligence will reach its image. Oh, God, let's find the focus is level. The focus is limit again. Sorry. How to talk about the story of the development of modern science and technology. I began to try to avoid making eye contact with her. Will I talk to her after class?
但是，由于深度学习精神网络运算部分要求大规模进行运算，仅靠5 GHz 多核的 CPU 完全不够用，所以原来只不过是用来给图形做并行运算的 CPU 开始占领了电脑的核心位置。
However, as the networking computer part of deep learning requires massively parallel computing, it is very hard to read. It's completely insufficient to rely on the multi-core CPU of a 5 GHz. This is not true. Therefore, the GPU, which was only used for parallel computing of graphics, began to occupy the core position of computers. This is not true as well. But this is too lie. GPU probably graphic card for computer, right? Or for playing games. Games like LOD. You have a lot of graphics. Was Christina is a okay, was a Christina originally a professor? I began to think about Christina lectures, some of which were difficult to understand.
而且，随着两个超级大国之间的经济摩擦，尤其是在计算机芯片领域之间的摩擦，使得计算机芯片制作成本大幅度下降。以 AI 及人工智能芯片为核心的计算机诞生了。
And with the economic friction between the two superpowers, especially in the field of computing chips, the cost of making computing chips has dropped dramatically, and computers with AI as the core are born. This is the reverse of what that is actually happening right now. Anyway, AI chips are not new to us. Of course, this is not new. Unlike the UI and Apple, have the such type. Have the such chips. Have some chips that focus into the core, but the reality. But the reality that this is purely software, but not of the word. Oh, the fuck like that fuck she said right now. These chips are the fuck especially the these chips are the fuck especially designed pour dans le fond que c'est image, dans le fond que recognition, and dans le fond que c'est adjustment. This is dans le fond que beautifully dans le fond pictures. Heaven, the moon, captured by AI mobile phones, almost became a hot topic in microblogging. Did I photograph the moon? But for now, such the focus auxiliary clips will become the core of a device. But the clips does not exist. This is purely software. This have nothing to do. This have nothing to do with the clips. In that case,
这样的计算机将挑战传统的冯诺依曼结构计算机。
such a computer will challenge the traditional von Neumann structured computer. Yes. This is equivalent to the whole computer with only motherboard and GPU, not even memory bar and CPU. It doesn't work like this because the GPU have a CPU on it. Duh. It's incredible. But it is perfectly reasonable, if not rigorously. Even GPU is actually hundreds of von Neumann structured computer chips.
说的有些远了。
I said, little far. The
在计
first
算机领域被记录史册的，还有人类历史上
那
最
放过
伟大的计算机。现在想想它的样子，还和第一台晶体管计算机艾尼阿克一样有趣。
the first quantum computer in human history have also been recorded in the field of computers. Now, imagine that it looks as interesting as the first transistor computer, ENIAC. Why should I talk about the history of this computer? Of the trend of development in the sort in such and absorb the physics course. Christina, stop here. I found this moment as if the world was completely quiet. The people around me are gone. The empty class, I'm sure, was full just now. What happened? I looked at Christina.
你怎么看，这位同学？
What did you think? This classmate? Yes, creepy music means a lot.
是他吗？
Is he? Pointing to me on the rostrum. She was speaking toward the door. By the way, it seemed to her that she had been talking to someone outside the door. Who is it? It's him. Suddenly the classroom disappeared. Every plane that made up the teacher began to disappear, and the disappeared part showed white. Showed white without any color change. Oh, and it's gone in between two worlds now. Waiting for disappearance, Christina and the mysterious people outside the door shortened the distance between me. The mysterious man is Bad Prince. Is the Xiu Wang King I met on the train. It's a bad prince, but without the mustache. Without the mustache. What? What the matter? What happened? Some strange cube appeared. What began to appear in the whole space. They seemed to flow in any direction, but their overall shape changed from time to time. Sometimes they are cube, sometimes they are droplets. It looks really weird. My lady, don't you need to go with the four dimension? With the four-dimensional correction object?
不用，保持4维坐标方向额定流速。
No, keep the rated velocity in the four-dimensional coordinate directions. Yes, that was pretty much strange and suspicious, like you said, Soap. Okay.
这位同学，你叫什么名字？
What's your name? For a classmate? Aha, don't you know? I've completely lost track of what the going on. My lady, his name is String, 19-year-old student with no special family background.
你对时间机器了解多少？
How do you know about the time machine? The time machine? It is not the time travel stuff in science fiction? Why did you suddenly say X me this? There was a blank in my mind. Only the 4 Chinese character icon in the blank.
这家伙什么都不知道，你确定是他？
This guy doesn't seem to know anything. Are you sure it's him? Yes. Only the address of this person data place is not in the continuum of the universe. Can someone tell me what's going on? I can sit here waiting to die. At least say a few words. Christina look at me and stare at me. But the classroom will come back, and the world of returned intact. After a remonstrance, the fucking Christina stood on the platform again.
那么物理课为什么我要讲计算机发展趋势呢？
So why I am talking about trends in computer and physics? As if nothing just now, before she went on with her lecture. But this time I got it. You probably wanted to tell me something in this way.
计算机的发展将促成人类科技树上各个树枝的生长。
The development of computers will promote the growth of branch on the scientific and technological trees of human beings.
就好像植物生长激素一样。
It is like the plant grows hormone. Exactly. Now computers are used in various fields of science and technology, and can even be used to prove theorems in mathematics. Wow, man. It's been a while. Therefore, it's like this. But now, it is not the time to say that.
人类用计算机计算深空探测装置的轨道，用计算机给自己的基因测序，模拟生物神经元连结， 模拟微观粒子作用方式等等。
Cool, Winsfeld. Fait que dans le fond, comme bon lavage. For humans use computer to calculate the orbits of deep space. The exploration device, the sequence of their genes, simulate the connections of biological neurons, and to simulate the mode of action of periphery particle. I guess this is what that is written. And the simulation of the Earth's atmosphere. Now, the weather forecast can be accurate to an hour or so.
其中推进人类历史进程的，莫过于人工智能对超导材料的预测。
Among them, the prediction of superconducting material by artificial intelligence is the best way to promote the progress of the human history. Yes, the fucking did it. But the fucking is the fucking a cybernetic way. Yes, this is true.
不久之后，一位美籍以色列物理学家将深度学习算法成功预测下一代超导材料。
I'm not sure what that, but okay. In the near future, and the fucking historically, the fucking American physicist will successfully predict the next generation of superconducting material with a deep learning algorithm.
这样车型数据传输速度将被提示人类历史上前所未有的速度。
So that the speed of serial data transmission will be increased to sorry, the fox the fox predecessor the fuck without the fuck precedent speed in the human history. Not long after,
这时候 AI 处理器已经发展成熟，再结合超导数据传输技术，直接推动了人类基因测序工程，让基因测序工程由原来的几十年缩短到几天。
at this time, AI parallel of a processor have matured, and in a combination with superconducting data transmission technology, directly promote the human gene for sequencing for project, so that the genetic sequencing project from the original decade to a few days. Okay, I understand, but this is poorly worded, but I understand what it means.
这让人类的永生变成了可预见的未来。
Decades of sequencing projects are expected to be shortened to a few days at a dramatic rate, making immortality a predictable future for mankind. Wow. The discussion began in the classroom. In their view, this is just a physics course full of popular science knowledge. But for me, all this is horrible. It must be a sign of something. It could not come from sometime in the future. Now that I'm still in the fog, what does she really want to say? At least she's not hostile to me. Or I will disappear in minutes.
人类获得的永生，生命的意义逐渐模糊。在那个近于乌托邦的时代里，所剩少数人还对生活抱有希望。那一部分的人里，绝大部分的人是追寻世界真理的战士、物理学家。他们努力了几百年，试图突破赋予世界意义的东西——时间。
The meaning of life is a fucking gradually blur when mankind acquires the fucking eternal life. In the area of near utopia, a few people remain hopeful about life. The vast majority of those people are physicists who pursue the truth of the world. They have worked hard for hundreds of years to break through what gives meaning to the world time. Okay, so the kind of bad person that fucking was that. So the fucking a fighter, the fucking physicist.
所以说，人们突破了时间，进入了四维空间，重新找回了生命的意义。
Eventually, people broke through time, entering the fourth dimension, space-time, and rediscovered the meaning of life. I'm not sure about the degree of the discovery, but okay. Me.
那么，你喜欢这个故事吗？
So do you like the story?
新轩同学，
Thing? Again in the again in the focus empty space. He stood the focus opposite to me. Miss, this place is not very stable. We cannot call enough the fucking computing the resource.
那没办法了。新轩同学，下课来一趟西戏楼205。
There's nothing to be done. Classmate string, come to information building 205 after class. The flash of the world. No, sorry, for the focus. Sorry, for the focus in the flash. The world finally returned to normal. But Christina and Xu, the fucking Wen King, the fucking disappeared as if nothing as if nothing happened. Actually, yes, I like it, despite the fact this is not very accurate from yes, or for the fucking it is for the fucking. Yes, despite the fact that this isn't very accurate, the fucking for right, this isn't very accurate, the fucking for the fucking damn it, it's very accurate, the fucking for the fucking a science viewpoint, but this is a cute story. Quick, okay, Xumox 1, quick back to the base. The base will be stolen by Xuan. Xu Liang seemed to be taking off when he operates his mobile phone. UTMD. I'm being chased by 3 people and Shankun. You go home. I just went home and was killed by Xu Yang Wang. String? What about String? What? You're still fighting? How many seconds you have? What's going on? I shouldn't be playing games. When I look down at myself, my character still at 20 seconds to reset. Isn't that the game before class? When it's just a dream? Hey, String. Oh, I see. Xu Liang. You're using your best tricks. Don't give me any surrender. We still have hope. As I thought, Xu Yang was killed by Xu Liang. By tricks. At this time, Mox 1 didn't have rush on. So the fucking evil blew off the crystal of the opposite side after 3 men who were chasing in fought back. You're the winner! Very funny voice came from the headphone. Yes! The yes, the translation was horrible. Yes, but the fucking in that point, the fucking you're the 100% right. But the story is still cool, the fucking nonetheless. But yes, there is many flaws, and this is obvious. Another ones? No, I'm going out on business. I threw my school bag to Han Shankun. Help me bring my school bag back to my dormitory. Han looked at me with surprise. You don't have physics class anymore? Yes, I don't have the classroom. I heard some people in the classroom say, today physics teacher is occupied. This class is self-study. Does this really happen? Along their way, I kept asking myself. Yeah, the mysterious bad prince guy. No. Now is not the time to think about it. But I don't know what to do without making fun of life. I took a deep breath and opened the door. The scene of the door is similar to what I thought. Rare white world, strange cube. But such a scene often flicker back to normal office appearance. Christina sat leaning against her chair, because this is a translation, with the freshly brewed black tea on the table. Rebonjour, Vinceville. Hi again, Vinceville. Xiu Wenkang stood behind her as a housekeeper.
看来没办法了呢。
There seemed to be no way out.
你好，还没做自我介绍，我叫慕容涟漪，这是我的人工智能管家魏忠贤。
Hello, I haven't introduced myself yet. Yes, you did 3 times. My name is Christina. This is Wei Xiangxiang. My hey housekeeper. Oh. So Bad Prince is hey hi. Lol. Wait, the fuck Xiangxiang? Why isn't AI? What's his name? I don't know. I don't dare not ask. I dare not ask. You're not from the future, are you? There's too many players looking out.
确实是未来，但不是你们的未来。听说过平行宇宙吧？
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Is the fuck? Sorry. What the fuck? This is the. What the fuck? It is the future, but it is not your future. Have you ever heard of parallel universe? Well, alright. Parallel universe? Don't push all the strange slot into parallel universe.
我先说结论吧。
Let me draw a conclusion first. He took a long breath, as if the conclusion were very long.
你现在处于一个量子计算机虚拟的世界中，除了你以外的人都是现实世界里 copy 过来的。
You are in a virtual world of quantum computers, and everyone except you is coming from copy in the real world. Okay, so everything is a copy then. I raise the white flag in my heart. I believe what you say. Virtual world, copy. What the fuck, multiplication. Ah, why is that? Assuming that the world is a program running in a computer, it can be proven that the whole program is stored in a continuous quantum storage, but only if you are not in this quantum storage. You are allowed from outside world. This is that is to say someone use the world to test you. Testing? What is testing?
这件事关系到你的人生轨迹，严重可能威胁到生命。但是如果你不知道这件事，
Yes, everything makes
也有很
sense
大概
now.
率你的人生轨迹就此改变。所以你要考虑的是不是要冒生命危险，也要知道自己人生轨迹到底被掌握在什么
No.
人的手里呢？
It's about your life trajectory. It's so serious that it may endanger your life. But if you don't know about it, there's a great chance that your life trajectory will change. So, do you have to consider risking your life to know who's holding your life trajectory? You have to know that one thing is life-threatening, even if it is close related to you. It is changing your life, the trajectory, secretly. Even at the risk of your life. Do you know why your life? I'm not sure to understand the meaning of the question, because even at the risk of your life, I guess the the question is do you want to know why your life have taken such a turn? I think this is what they meant to say. Yes, that evil violent. I would say yes. What's the probability? I will have a life-threatening probability. That's a Monte Carlo. Is 80 or 90%. It's over.
其实概率也不大，即使你把这件事情告诉全世界的人，也不会有人在乎的。
In fact, the probability is not very high. Even if you tell the world this matter, will not be a fucking concern.
你需要害怕的是蝴蝶效应。假如你不知道这件事，那么蝴蝶效应中的蝴蝶就死了，再也无法扇动翅膀。可是如果蝴蝶还活着，那你的未来也将无法预测。
Yes, the butterfly effect. Or if you prefer, butterfly effect. Anyway, all you need to fear is the butterfly effect. If you don't know about the butterfly, in the butterfly effect, will die and can't flap its wings anymore. But if the butterfly is still alive, your future will be unpredictable. In fact, we are selfish, not only you, but also we are in danger of life. We need your help. Just send us a message. It won't cost you much. What should I do to help them? They are so selfish. What if they betray me for their lives? But usually, if you sell someone else for your own life, you won't tell him. Butterfly effect? You may tell them to make you believe that they will not tell you. So, so don't be that much trustful of people like this. So that the things happens and react in time. Just that. That is to say, if the tornado is more than 1%, the butterfly wing flapping is what the fuck? What? the focus insignificance. The focus compared with the 100s. Although I know the terrible butterfly effects, it is not the fucking soul of coincidental. At least want to listen to the story that can change the trajectory of life. Then want not to help them. So what's the point to listen to the story if you don't want to help them? Then I will decide like whatever to help you after I've heard the story.
那也好。
That's alright. By the way, did you remember the further story you told me just now? Is this what? Sorry. Is the ending a bit too hasty? I suddenly relax. As soon as you relax, you want to talk. Think of Christina's last word in class. What is? Eventually people break through time, enter full dimension and space, time, and rediscover the meaning of life. Such society tales can only be found at the end of a fairy tale book. Okay? Christina, look at me and drank a sip of black tea slowly.
那我就从那里继续讲吧，时间应该很充足。
Then I will go from there. There shall be plenty of time. Having said that, my heart seemed to be half cold. Will there be enough time? It feels like a gamble. Perhaps the sixth sense is making a mistake.
无论哪个时代，人性是唯一不变的东西。
In my age, human nature is the only things that remain. For the remainder of the unchanged.
大先生剖析人性的话语，无论是你的时代，还是100年后我的时代，都依旧深刻。
Mr. Da refers to Luke Zun, still reads the words of human nature profoundly, whether in your era or in my era, 100 years later. You put down the black tea and look at me. This shows that no matter in any era, whatever people get eternal life or not, whatever people material life is greatly satisfied or not, some people will never be satisfied with the status quo. Some are physicists, some are politicians.
对，我们时代还有阶级没有消除，资源依旧不够人们均分，即使人类可以随意在星系间穿梭。
Not sure why there's a E there. I presume this is to end the other sentence. There are still class in our time, and resources are still not enough for people to share equally, even if humans can travel freely between galaxies. There is no room for humans being in such large galaxies. Humans are really just like rabbits in Australia.
时间机器可以称得上是人类科技树上的结晶，几乎科技树上所有的科技都被时间机器包含在内。我就不举例子了，像是穿越黑洞用到的亚考克材料，在你的这个时代太远了。
The times machine can be called the crystallization of human technology tree. Almost all technology on the technology tree is included in the time machine. I will now give you an example, such as the subsquat material used to cross black hole is too far from your time.
时间机器像是宇宙大爆炸的起点一样，融合了一切。当它爆发的时候，势必会诞生一个新的宇宙。 主宰了时间，谁就主宰了一切，至少是三维空间的一切。
Time machine, like the singularity of the Big Bang, integrates everything. When it bursts, a universe is bound to emerge. That's why people are scrambling to develop time machine. Whoever dominates time will dominate everything. At least in the three-dimensional space. But that's not the way things are going. Otherwise, the girl opposite will not sit here and talk nonsense to me.
好了，不讲这些了，这些就算是刚才故事的开放式结局吧。这些事情和你的那些事比起来根本不值一提。
Yes, a time machine would be awesome, but also a threat to people. But yes, if the time machine will only affect ourselves, neither all around, maybe it could be a good thing. But it will create many separate timeline everywhere. But it would be a good thing if you want to explore. Well, let's not talk about that. These are even the open-handed ending of the story. These things are not worth mentioning at all compared to your story. Ah! What? The long story of mankind is not worth mentioning? No. What do I mean? That history, like that, the human history is not worth mentioning?
其实，三维空间中的平行宇宙多得你无法想象。有些宇宙是十分不稳定的，即使随便一个小事都可以让它分裂成多个平行盘的宇宙。所以，我们文明的历史长河，在不过是这些平行宇宙中大海中的一滴水分子。
In fact, there are many parallel universes in three-dimensional space, which you can't imagine. Some universes are very unstable. Even a trifle can split them into more than one parallel universe. So the long history of a civilization is just a drop of water molecule in these innumerable parallel universes. Donc, c'est countless parallel universe.
我要说的是发生在四维时空下的事。
What I want to say is what happens in four dimensional space times. What? Is there no room for me in the three-dimensional space?
无论是何种文明，无论你来自哪个宇宙，你进到四维空间中不久，就会有一个组织找上你。
No matter what civilization you come from, no matter what universe you come from, an organization will find you soon after you enter the four-dimensional space. Organization?
其实也不能称他们为组织，他们没有什么组织者、领导者之类的，他们和我一样，是来自各个平行时空的时间旅行者。
Actually, they can't be called organizations. They have any they don't have any organization. Yes, they don't have any leaders or anything like that. They are time travelers from parallel universe, just like me.
这个组织找上你的唯一理由就是给你一句警告，虽说是警告，但是这句警告相当于国家的宪法。你有时间机，你就会受到警告的约束。
The only reason this organization finds you is to give you a warning, but that warning is equivalent to the constitution of the country. If you have the time, you will be born by a warning. What warning? What? I can't read that. This is in Chinese.
这就是为什么你们数百年来未曾观测过任何一位时间杀手的原因。
I can't read what it was writing. That's why you haven't observed any times of travelers for the hundreds of years. Why? Does it have anything to do with them?
在正常的时间秩序里，时间机器像是未被找出的真理，需要一代又一代的人们慢慢探究。就像牛顿力学定律到今天，物理学没发生过断层，是因为人们一直在循序渐进。任何学科都是一样。
In the normal order of time, the time machine seems to be an undiscovered truth, which needs to be explored slowly from generation to generation. Just like Newton's law of mechanics, physics have never been faulted, because people have been progressing step by step, and any subject is the same. Yes, this is obvious.
寻找真理，好像你孤独行走在沙漠中。
Seeking truth is like walking alone in the desert. Barely, but I get the point.
你不知道你在什么地方，
You don't know where you are.
你不
You
知道
don't.
你的方向是否正确。
You don't know if you are going in the right direction.
但是如果你不走，就会死去。
But if you don't go, you will die.
大概是那种感觉吧。
Maybe that's what it feels like.
如果有人向你伸出援手，或者是仅仅告诉你该走向哪个方向，
If someone offers you a hand, I'll just tell you where to go.
你很快就能走出沙漠。
You can get out of the desert quickly.
可走出去又如何呢？
But what about going out?
你的意义就在于在沙漠上行走。
You mean walking in the desert?
假如你走出去，
If you go out,
你就失去了你存在的意义。
you lose the meaning of your existence. No, because if you walk along the no, because if you walk along the in the deserts, you will feel lonely and you will lose yourself to your craziness. It is important to feel that you're not alone. Even thought that you may prefer to be alone, but it is important to have some point of tightness, to be tied to somebody or something at least, not just a desert.
而那个向你伸手的人，
And the one who reached for you,
就
is the
成为了
culprit
罪人。
who murdered you.
这就是他们的理由。他们中也有毁灭了文明的罪人，所以他们警告你：虽然文明众多，但依旧可贵。
That's the reason they also have sinners who destroy civilization. They warn you that although there are many civilizations, they are still valuable.
大概这就是所谓人性中的一抹光吧。
Perhaps this is the so-called light in human nature. It is a shocking story. But what does this have to do with me?
别着急啊，我还没有讲完。
Don't worry, I haven't finished it yet. What else? Yes, yes. Motherfucker, you're right. We all need the fuck to stick to something, or somebody, or something, or yes, but the fuck that the fuck yes, the fuck to the fuck an ideal at least to an ideal. So the desert is not the place. The fuck it is the fuck the desert. The fuck is not the place. The fuck the desert. The fuck is the desert is the fuck the worst place. Desert is the desert is the worst place to be for your mindset. Forehead is necessary to lay the groundworks for such a long study everywhere. It seems that I will become such a person in the future. The future is really, I don't know. They locally call themselves 3.5 dimensional people.
他们成长于三维空间，但是可以间接的在第四方移动，所以就有人戏称自己是3.5维人。很快，这个称呼也就被他们采纳形容自己了。
Because they grew up in 3-dimensional space, but you can move. But can move in. But can move the fox indirectly in the 4th dimension. Some people locally call themselves 2.5 dimensional people, and soon this term will be used to describe themselves.
当然，这里的人也指的是外星人。
Of course, air people also refers to aliens. They? Christina is also a time traveler, but never use we to explain the organization. This means that she does not belong to the organizations. Are there any other organization?
他们之中，有的人是追求真理的疯子，有的人是所谓正义的执法者，或者只是为了好玩的孩子。反正有各种各样的人呢。
Some of them are truth seeker, madmen. Some are so-called justice enforcers, or just for fun. Anyway, there are all kinds of people.
大家都同意不去干扰世界的秩序。
Everyone's agree not to interfere with the order of the world.
他们先是摆脱了死亡的束缚，又摆脱了时间的束缚。这群人真的没什么事可干，所以他们自发地成为监督者，警告并监督新人们的行为。
They get rid of the bondage of death and time. They really have nothing to do, so they spontaneously become supervisor, supervising the behavior of new people.
本来这样的一个组织来监管时间旅行者是无可厚非的事，只是前辈教导后辈罢了。但是没想到，这群人间爆发了战争。
Yes. Or wait, okay, so you're right. Many people are perfectly okay to be alone all the time, but they stick to something like an ideal, like a lifestyle. I think yes, but sorry, but sorry, but in anyway, these people is not inside a desert because they have something in mind for the next day, for the next time, it's no blame for the sorry, it's no blame for the organization like this to supervise time traveler. is just that predecessor teach their descendants. But it is unexpected that war broke out, or the fucking that broke or the fucking right that war broke out the fucking among these people. Ah, the fucking for the fucking right for the fucking for the fucking isn't that a group of the fairy fightings? Haha.
和你想的完全不是一回事。未来的战争更像是做到极致的暗杀，直接从量子层面抹除一个人，环保无污染。
It is totally different from what we imagine. Future wars are more like the ultimate assassination, eliminating a person directly from the quantum level is the focus every right is from the focus is the focus every environmentally friendly and the pollution free. Why did the group fight?
和你们今天禁止克隆人的理由差不多。
It is the same reason you ban human cloning today. Forget it. Ask a question in vain.
两个宇宙中单个文明相似度高于79%，即可成为平行宇宙。这样的话，假设 A 发明了时间机器，那么和 A 宇宙平行
Exactly
宇
so.
宙的 A 也有很大概率会发明出时间机器的，对吧？
A single civilization into universe with a similarity of more than 79% can be called a parallel universe. If A invents a time machine, then A in another universe parallel to A has a high probability of inventing a time machine, right? Yes. What does have to do with human cloning? Parallel universe of my own. Isn't that equivalent to your own clone? Well, there is no reason why this people still care about that.
当然，不是所有人都排斥和自己一样的人。
Of course, not everyone rejects the same person as himself.
但他们不都是些追求真理的疯子吗？怎么说呢？就像你的大学同学，他们都和你考了一样的分数，但和你是一样的吗？
They are not all crazy people. Pursue the truth. How do you say that? Like your college classmate? They all got the same score as you. But the same as you? That's true. I have nothing in common with them. If we all wait for the fucking if we have to have little in common, that's why I went to university with them. In the other words, all 3.5 4-dimensional people have in common is that they all have time machines. That means it's entirely possible for these people to do something. I'm not sure to get the point. Okay. When the organization is big enough, there will be a need for someone to manage it. If you run for leadership, you will face not only others but yourself. It's a mess on your side. I complain in my heart, but I dare not say it.
这只是战争爆发的前夕而已。真正的导火索是那些真正的疯子， 已经不满足于暗杀自己了，他们开始暗杀所有反对他们的人，这时战争才开始爆发。
This is just the heaves of the outbreak of the wars. The war, sorry. The real fuse is that the real madmen are not satisfied with assassinating themselves. They begin to assassinate all those who oppose them, and then the war begins to break out. Then is the war going on?
这是无法在三维空间里下结论的。如果你观测的话，那一定会在某个角落里找到战争的迹象，但是战争是结束了的。
It is impossible to conclude in three-dimensional space. If you look at it, you will find signs of war in some corners, but the war is over. Why is it? If I look at them, I can see that they are fighting, but they have ended the war. Schrodinger's dead cat. It seems a little different.
这和三维空间的度量方法不大一样。通俗地说，某一个空间一定是朝着比它高一维的方向流动，这就造成了我们能感受到的时间流逝的现象。但是如果你处在四维的话
This is not the same as the measurement of the three-dimensional space. Generally speaking, a space must flow in direction higher than one-dimensional space, which causes us to feel the passage of time. But if you are in the four-dimensional space, it seems like incomplete. That would that would require 5 dimensions to measure the speed of 4 dimensions.
按照五维的度量方式的话，战争应该是结束了。
Cool. Ok, merci pour follower la fois comme Alexandria. Winsfield. According to the life dimensional measurements, the war should be over. At this time, Wei Zhongxiang suddenly disappeared behind Christina. A sudden beep. It looks like something hit the door. Then a man like Wei of Zhongxiang was knocked into the door by Wei Zhongxiang. Knocked? Well, it is just two way of Zhongxiang fighting. There's no fuss. Big brother! Right, the fucking way of Zhongxiang, who was pressed on the ground. So two bad prince. Help this brother. You hi. The housekeeper call each other that way. Miss, I found my eldest brother. I think that the housekeeper should be very serious, because usually the kind of people who say little, it doesn't mean anything. The one who can be pressed on the ground is obviously a funny one. At this time, honor to Christina appeared in the room. The Christina sitting on the chair stood up. This isn't the Christina of the two brothers? I can explain why. Christina, a physics teacher, have never seen me. Aha! The schizophrenia. Christina? If you are here, does that mean you are outside? The voice of Christina in the second edition is very gentle. The schizophrenia Christina walks to the physics teacher. Christina with okay. So I guess that scene mean that fucking Christina that fucking just surprised the other Christina. The outside? Probably the real world. Yes, it's a bit weirder. Like you say. Are you out there too? Physics teacher's voice sounds serious. The schizophrenia Christina? Yes, I'm just the administrator of the world. Error. What the fuck was the connection? Wait, what the fuck was the connect failed? Mechanical sound like a warning. The world suddenly became the white world again. No. Error connect fail. Another report was made. Wrong. Connection fail. It seemed that something failed to connect. Warning. Connect subject. Wait, okay. Warning. Okay. Connect the success. Illegal connected. The mechanical noise just sound now again. System log. Yes. Okay, cat not found. Like 404 not found. Error in trying to calculate. Ask the number of the nanosecond. The cause of the mistake. Request service instruction 729 was a space object. Int service directive 729 expand the scale of spatial calculus according to the setting of article 2. Reject request. Error in calculus. Error connect fail. Start intelligently seeking solution for access center. Try the first option. Error connect fail. The first scheme fail. Query whenever to recursively seek solution. Yes. Start intelligently seeking solution for access centers. Try the second option. Warning, connect success. Illegal is connected. Does the query explain the cause of warning? Yes. Cause of the warning, illegal connection. Central Intelligent Access Management. Illegal violation of the Foxy Administrative the Foxy Authority. Log in. Hot? I forgot what's hot. I forgot what feels hot. It's funny, but I can laugh. I seem to remember. In the programming class, if the code is typed accurately, the word hot appears on the screen. That's probably a bad translation. The memory space call on behalf of you is illegal, and you should not call it.
被重写，接入空间管理权，快重启。
Wait a fucking Zhang. Access to space management, right? Quick restart. Shout Christina. Both the fixed edition and the schizophrenia edition. Disconnection. No, the fucking disconnect all connection and restart the system. Wow. Right, the fucking she finally the fucking can follow your advice, soap. First, hot restart attempt. Failure in the attempt. Wait for APU to release all cache. The release is complete. What's the matter? I yell at Christina in the physics version. When the system restart, you will go back to the past and contact me there. You may have to choose something again. How to contact you, what to choose. Ready to restart. As the administrator for permission. Hot. At this time, the two versions of Christina look at Instagram and nod. Restart is allowed to prevent the release of storage unit near the administrator. Prevent failure. Prevent failure. Prevent failure. Prevent failure. Prevent failure. Prevent failure. Restart. At the moment, the world in my eyes is in the star, and I falling in the star. The end of life in the star is also my dream. Selective collapse. You may need to choose again. What should I choose? Maybe I'm an outsider. It really has nothing to do with my feeling. What does it have to do with me? Where they come from? It's not a distant galaxy. It's the unknown future. It's something I will never reach. They have technology. For me, it's the existence of God. Anyway, but I am a staunch atheist. If I could use God as a metaphor for something, that's what I can't understand. They can secretly change my destiny. In the dark, I accept this fate. Then I will say, it's all fate. So, this damn virtual world ready to fucking restart it? Why do they want to restart the world? On Earth request the expansion of the world calculus scale. How long will I fall? I feel a breath quietly. Where I am, it's just a star in the background, not the real universe. Otherwise I would have exploded because the air pressure in my lungs. My breathing is well, but instead it's weak, like that in sleep. I'm sleeping now. Where do I sleep? In the train, probably. the world still be functioning in some way because I can feel the vertical downward gravity. Who on earth is going to test what I have? Hasn't it been I forgot with a fucker with a fucker with a I mean it's been a fucker restarted yet? Will the computer boot too slowly in the future? Not my washing machine boot fast. Yes? I shut out loud. There's no response. I never wanted her to answer. Silence is the highest scorn. God's contempt for me. Error. The subject cannot be completely clear. The reason the space entity comes from an external connection. Sleeping in the star, yeah. Trying to disconnect. I'm high going back to my world. The star disappeared, replaced by warm golden light. Fatigue, sleepiness. This feeling flood into my mind. Everything seems to have come back to me. I can't breathe freely at first. It's like in the deep sea. The pressure of water around me forced me to spit out the air in my lung. I'm going upstream bit by bit. Swing toward the lights. When touching the light, I open in my eyes, breathing like hell. What a surprise. Everything is desperate. And of course, we're back in the train. In the evening, I saw the girl. She sat in the opposite chair, everyone enjoying the scenery outside the window. I simply breathing like mad, looking out the window with the girl's eyes. Train. I'm high on the train. Christina is sitting on the opposite of me. I spent more of my freshman year in college in vain. Wouldn't I have to get to know my classmate teachers again? How can I fail the exam? Did you have a nightmare? The Christina across the street looked at me in disgust. Maybe I woke up from my sleep and breathed. And breathed so much that she was scared. What? What would you do next? What? Did you let me protect her when another universe came? What are you talking about? Christina seems to be staying there, totally at last. Yes, it seemed to be a dream, and it seemed to be the real Christina. Maybe. Don't you remember? We were in the information building just now. Oh. Restart is allowed to prevent the release of storage unit near the administrator. Stop failure. I feel a chill in my back. Does that restart mean? Can be true. If the world isn't PC except me, in other worlds, I'm the lonely player. Restarting the games means all the other NPC are out of memory. Oh no, not the dream. allow a reboot, prevent the release of a storage unit near the and the administrator. Restart is allowed to prevent the release of storage unit near the administrator. The synopsis purpose of this order is not to prevent the memory from being deleted. Prevent failure. Prevent failure. God, what should I do? Think, string. Now, listen to me first. Can you find out by some means wherever your virtual space has been inserted? But Christina did not move. Still stare at me. You checked first. Believe me, I'm just trying to prove you that all I'm going to say is right. Display console. Christina seemed to have given a command to the system. The seat opposite was empty. Alas, looking at the empty seat, I say that my heart is empty. I think it would be better for Elder disappear now and not come back. Then, oh, the bad prince is back. Bad prince is back. Without his mustache, but it's the bad prince. But let me catch it. I have many questions today. This hi housekeeper. Mr. Lin. Please wait a moment. Miss will come back when she goes. Quinn. Mr. Wei, I've always had a question to ask you. I ask it with EP Smilf. Oh, smile. Okay. Oh? What's the problem? Drinking? Then suddenly and me a bottle of vodka. Suddenly I thought of a picture of a facial pack. Comrade. Vodka. It seems that the painting style is not right. Incorrect. Why did you come from vodka? Thank you. No, that Oh, don't people of your time have to drink anything they talk about? Ben là, c'est parce que c'est pas tout le monde qui se dit du vrai. But this is not unfortunately everybody that is drinking like that. Where did you learn this? This is on the high-speed railway. Okay. What do you want to know? Yeah. In accordance with the order of complaint, why are you called Wei Zhangxiang? This is the name that Miss set for me, but I know what you mean. Wei Zhangxiang took off his sunglasses. And a big mouthful of vodka. Like a middle-aged uncle, he did not forget to make a voice after drinking. He acts and looks exactly like a human being. Oh. It was only in your time that we found that the image of Wei Zhangxiang, a historical figure, had nothing to do with his name. But in your time, there was no history in all education. The solar system was used as a museum for preserving an ancient history. Probably few people will get back air to review the focus history. Interconnectorships. The solar system have become a graveyard for the burial of human past. With the focus interrogation point. Wei Zhangxing took off his hat this time. Oh, okay, so the fuck is not the bad prince anymore. Because he don't have the purple hair. Wait the fuck. Okay, where the fuck is Vectors is at? Okay, where's where the fuck will the human live in the future?
各个星系、银河系已经住满了人类。
The galaxy, the Milky Way, are already full of humans. 4 people
蜗居在一个
live in a single galaxy,
每个家族一个星球。
1 planet per family. Ben, c'est pour ça que c'est des pauvres. Ils ont quand même tout ce qu'ils peuvent avoir.
人们占据那些有生命的星系，人类几乎可以算是探测宇宙中最古老的生命了。就算是后来发现的那些生命的星球，也不过是那些海底植被罢了。
Rich people occupy those living galaxy, and humans are almost the oldest intelligent life in the detectable universe. Even the planets that later found to have life are just some undersea vegetation.
所以，我们那个时代衡量一个人是不是富有，不是
Oh,
看
Milky
他
Ways. This is a fucking chocolate bar. So the measure of a person's wealth in our time was not how much money he had, but how much planet he had with life.
如果什么星球上会有动的东西，那他就发了。
If there's something moving on any planet, it is going to make a fortune. But where do they live?
住，哦，他们都是经过基因改造的怪物，早就不用担心这个问题了。他们可以把自己改造成各种各样的怪物，唯一不会改变的就是自己的大脑了。
Oh, like the fuck was it about Mars? Nice. Living. Oh, they are the fuck genetically genetically modified monsters. They don't have to worry about the problem for a long time. They can transform themselves into all kind of monsters. The only thing that won't change is their brain. Yes. They can all make themselves immortal. What's left that can be transformed? Turn yourself into a monster that can survive in any harsh environment. Then don't worry about where you live.
我跟你讲，我们家小姐可是那个时代基因最纯正的人，除了
Zombie.
加了端粒酶基因和注射了微米医疗机器人以外，其他的方面和你们这个时代的人类没差。
I tell you, my lady was genetically pure human of her time, apart from the addition of the telomerase gene and the injection of micron robots. Other aspects are no different from those of your times.
而且，
And scramble forward, say in a low voice,
包括生殖能力，
including reproductive including the reproductive of ses capacities. Bon, yeah, so I imagine that she would become the wife of our character later in the story. He even frowned at me as he spoke. Well, it's very nice of you to reveal your lazy privacy like this. Aren't you hi? And you're still a housekeeper? Hi. It shouldn't be that way. The ultimate combination of a straight man and why the fuck and the fucking idiot voice the fuck idiot voice the fuck say assistance. Oh my god, you can look like a man. No, artificial intelligence the fucking can be seen. Hello, black windbreaker clothes with neat lining, in white gloves. It symbolizes a steady white bear. Huh? Symbolize a steady white bear. In any case, it's the typical housewife model. But aren't you a Christina? Hey, tell me how good these are. Well, you don't know me. In fact, I'm the first and last machine in the world to have a soul. Anyway, how did you see that? Here. Point to himself. The greatest achievement in the field of human mathematics. On the eaves of the comprehension of human genome for sequencing, human beings constructed a neural network simulating the human brain entirely with the mathematical logic to have the soul. Unfortunately, we'll let him talking. Unfortunately, my batch of robots were born in the wrong age. People think that a man-made is man-made after all. So even if we are no longer human, our personality is completely random. But our names and appearance are customized. So you are customized to be an old housekeeper? Yes, after we are born. Like after we were born, they found that we were too human. Your so-called ethics prohibit. Your so-called ethics prohibited the reproduction and the trafficking. People who say customized me, they didn't want me to talk like a housekeeper, and then I look like and then I looked for a job everywhere. I was starving for a while. You can still starve to death.
我可是核聚变能源驱动的，和太阳一个寿命。那帮人非要给我个饿死的设定。
That's what the fool who made me set me up to starve to death without working. I'm the fucking wait, not fucking. I'm the fucking nuclear. I'm the fucking nuclear fusion energy driven, and the sun has a lifetime. Those guys have to give me a starvation setting. Oh, evil capitalism. And then you found the fucking Christina.
我找到了，他妈。
I found her mother. Then he put down the vodka in his hand, his eyes sparkling with tears. This EMD is on the train. On the right. Or if I don't say otherwise, I will shout. Waiter, mix the whole dish with cauliflower and bake 44 more string. Bring 2 string of kidneys.
他妈是个物理学家，但是却年轻的爱上了这个人渣。后来他妈怀上了脚。
Yes, I think he is actually is a real is a real dad. So the fuck like so the he is yeah, so he is the fuck AI the fuck that have sex with a human and made her. I think this is something like this. It doesn't make that fucking or it doesn't make that fucking any sense, but I think this is where the story going. My mother is a physicist, but when she was young, she fell in love with scum, and then she became pregnant with Gao. But I'm pretty sure it hides something else. He spoke the last word very lightly and paused. Christina? Is it true that Christina is not her original name? Is it that nonsense? Christina personal name? Then the scum ran away. Mr. Hi can do hike. Wait, the fucking can the fucking also hike up. Yet it seemed that the focus is not there. He lifted the vodka in front of me. Drink, don't mention it. How about a bite?
他妈和他都是古典人类，而且他妈的基因没经过先天改造，所以保留了原始的生殖器官。那个时代的大部分人都在改造自己的第一件事情是去掉生殖器，因为那个时代的人都把理智当作信仰。当然，增加生殖器的也有不少。
Her mother and she are both classical humans. Her mother, the mother's genes have not been innately transformed, so they retain the original reproductive organs. The first things most people in that era did to transform themselves was to remove the genitals, because people in that era believe in the reasons. Of course, there were many more of fucking genitals added. Oh, so therefore they were dick head and dick everywhere. Oh, anyway, I won't joke too much, but it took a yes, but it took the fucking another sip. Whew. Yes, transgender. Yes, yes, maybe. You're right. That may be the point. I spray out all the vodka. I just drunk. Can we stop driving? Driving? What do you mean? That's what yellow paragraph mean.
黄段子是什么段子？
Why is a yellow paragraph? Come on.
你们干嘛呢？
What are you doing? Just an upper in another seat. The opposite.
小姐，
Oh, miss.
我们讲黄段子呢。
Oh, miss, we're talking about yellow paragraph. Christina seemed to blush. Ah, bah, did you put vodka in your head? Well, compared to with this, did the system really the fucking restart once? Wig Sing, let's go. Christina stare at me. Then they disappear. Be rather baffling. Suddenly left. It seemed that she already knew what happened. But what did she know? I'm going to start a new run of college life. I'm sure there will be some friendly students selling me stuff. The fuck will be selling things to me when I go in the where it is. I have to avoid this friendly student. Let me see. The red halves leave at once with some kind of equipment in his hand. It's a student who sells phone cards that have just been revoked by authorities. Since I bought his phone card, myself received calls from all kinds of strange people. The man in a jean jacket that was seriously out of line with her height is a schoolgirl who sells hard to use black signature pens. Okay. When she sells to you, she will deliberately be close to you. Simply, you just want to buy and leave. And the man with the black drum bag, it must be a detergent that say everything can be washed out. We haven't used the facility at or the dormitory at all. One bottle sells 80. Don't ask me how I know. Yes, it's all tears. The minister with the quarter leaflets in his hands was the one who pulled me into the entrepreneurship club. He looked thin and white now, and those who sell bicycle, they are also the fucking robotic community showing robots that they can flip backward. There are also various cartoon characters cosplay from the fucking animation community. Only then discovered that there are all kinds of beautiful lady and sister in the animation club. Wow, perfect. Maybe it's brothers. I voice these and go to the dormitory and let's what the fuck. And let things go. Walk along. The crowd in the field of vision slowly decreases a lot. Gradually, a familiar figure appears in the middle of the field of vision. It's Christina. I don't know which version of Christina is. Seems to be feeling out of new be filling out a new recruitment form for the tea Taoist. After filling up, the member of the tea Taoist club brought her a black tea, a piece of tea cake. In the absence of Wei of Zhangxiang, he probably does not like the tea ceremony. This temporary boot offered by tea Taoist, but it doesn't seem to offer black tea and cakes for free. Maybe you can get black tea and cakes for free only if you join the club. What is she doing? Forget it, it's just thirsty. Come on, what? Look at the menu. I have had trouble choosing, but I found they also sell a fucking bottle of drink, a bottle of Coke. I draw up the menu and point out the cola in the fridge. It seems that I have no fucking relationship with the tea Taoist. Then I took the high-set cola and made Christina's seat opposite. Hi, I said hello. Where?
你的时代茶好香啊。
The tea of your time is delicious. What about your time?
我们时代的食物形状、味道和口感都是分开的，也可以说是定制的。定制过程就像是配制化学试剂。
The shape, taste, and taste of food in your time are separated. That is to say, it can be customized. The customization process is like the preparation of chemical reagents. Well, listen to me and finish the story. But what are you not satisfied with airing beautiful there?
胜利者违背了他们的誓言，不惜破坏时间秩序，也要结束这场战争。
The winners violated their vow to end the war at the cost of disrupting the order of time.
战争结束后，他们开始分阶级管理，他们对新的时间机器拥有者的态度也发生了转变。
After the war, they began to manage by classes their attitude toward the honors of the new time machine. Changed. Huh? Let's go.
在几位领导者的协商下，他们分成了几个派别，人数最多的是抹杀派和选择派，同时，他们称新的时间机器拥有者为新生派。
In consultation with civil leaders, they are divided in several factions, the most numerous of which are the obliterators and the selectors. At the same time, they call the honor of the new time machine the new generation.
为了阻止战争再次发生，抹杀派非常激进，主张直接抹杀新生派。
In order to prevent the recurrence of war, the obliterators are very radical and advocate the direct obliteration of the new generation.
选择派主张对新生派进行监控，而且选择派内部也分歧严重。激进的一方主张让新生派们的平行宇宙个体之间相互残杀，温和的一方主张介入新生派的生活中，让他们不能研发和接触时间机器。
Choosers advocate monitoring the new generations. There are serious differences within them. The radical side advocates killing each other among the neo generation individuals in the parallel universe. The moderate side advocates intervening in the life of the neo generations so that they cannot be developed and touch the time machine. I probably understand. I'm what you call a new generation.
你很幸运，不知道什么原因，你被温和的选择派看上了。
You're lucky. For no reason, you're favored by moderate the fucking selectionist. Now it seems that having anything to do with the time machine is the biggest misfortune.
所以，这个虚拟空间就是为了找出你是怎么接触到时间机器的。
So this virtual space is to find out how you came in contact with the time machine. It's not easy. Don't you have a time machine? Just go straight through it.
不是你想的那么简单的。按照你们这个时代慵懒的例子来讲，就是薛定谔的猫，就是你的未来是什么样的，是那个放在箱子里的猫，符合量子态。如果有观察者打开了箱子，也就是穿越到你发明时间机器的时间点的话，你的未来就坍塌成确定的状态了，无法改变了。
Not as simple as you think. According to the rotten example used in your time, it's the fucking Schrödinger's cat. It's the cat in the box that fits the quantum states. If an observer opened the box, that is, travels through the time points when you invented the time machine, your future collides into definite states and can be changed.
所以，温和的选择派虚拟了你的世界，先模拟一下你到底是怎么和时间机器产生接触的，然后清除你的记忆，制定一套解决方案。
So, moderate the selectors visual your world by first simulating how you actually come into contact with a time machine. Then, then clearing your memory and developing a solution. Why don't they put me in copy directly? So easy.
虚拟的总归是虚拟的，直接用你本人的不是更好，还节省运算资源。
Virtual is always virtual. It's not better to use yourself directly. It also saves computer resource. Then how did they know I was in touch with the time machine?
不知道，我不是你的监督者，我和他们没有任何关系。你在火车上看到的那位应该就是你的监督者了。
I don't know. I'm not your supervisor. I have nothing to do with them. The one you saw on the train should be your supervisor. Aren't you and she parallel the fucking universe?
在现在这个时间点上，我其实是战争的逃亡者，他是战争的胜利者。
At this point in time, I'm actually a fugitive of war. He is the victor of war. My conscience tells me, don't ask about them, feeling like it's going to be cruel. So what do you want me to help you? Are you sure I can help you?
很简单，如果你从这个虚拟世界里出去，发一条信息给我就好了。
It's very simple. If you go out of this virtual world, just send me a message. Just tell her to run away. The two chapters are set up. Are you serious about game playing? What I am going to do next? You want them to know how you invented the time machine. No, huh? So you want to keep your memory? Aha! Time machine. Did you see the backflip bubble that's displayed by the robotic community? It was the result of half year of works in the world. Yes, in the whole community. If you sign up for Robots Club, you will find that the robot display. You will find that the display robot is fully automatic because the recruiters are sleeping. That robot is beyond my reach. A machine? It has to do with my ass. What the hell? Otherwise, you can tell me directly. Would you think I have half a time to do with the time machine?
你确定你想听？
Are you sure you want to listen? Yes. I agree with you, but the what? Every time you say you want to air, I heard something in your voice. What did you say? Not very clear. Like complaining about something. Give me a science first. Don't you like lecturing? I just guess. If you don't like lecture. Before that, Wei Xiang took me directly to the office.
好吧，
Well,
我特地给你做了一个全息演示视频。
well, I made you a special holographic demonstration video. Said and then snap a finger. I entered the whole yellow space, except for the tables too, where we had tea together, the surrounding, scenery disappear.
嘿，
哎
兄弟，我终于知道了，原来你们中国人不爱伏特加，你们爱喝白酒，要来一瓶吗？
And the bad prince, the fucker without the hat and hair color, is back. Hey brothers, I find you know that you Chinese don't love vodka. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be racist. You like it, drink 3 quart. Want a bottle? Nima, I said, how the voice was so familiar. If we... Wait, the fuck? If we the fucker Gizangsang is the fuck really Hey, is ready the fuck what the fuck is it? A second force the fucking voice the fuck a second force the fucking voice the fucking assistant. It would be found in a space of nothing. His voice is a tone with the last intelligence of reading hot and hot. Or these two goods are just one person. No, it was the way the fucking scene who just invited me to drink vodka on the train. Yes, because he don't have his hat anymore. Think deeply. Care deeply. Why did he lurk beside another Christina? Can you start quickly? Wei Xiang clear his throat. Does he really need to clear his throat?
首先，你要区分空间思维和时间思维的概念。记住，是区分时间和空间。
And is at his back.
你说时空了。
First of all, you have to distinguish the concept of 4-dimensional space and 4-dimension of time. Remember, distinguish between times and space instead of talking about space and time together. Wasn't it Christina's lecture?
阿尔伯特·爱因斯坦曾经明确表明，时间这一维度是缠绕物体存在的，也就是说，所有物体都拥有独立的时间。假设我可以将你的时间驳回100年的话，我
Albert Einstein once made
序列
it clear that the dimension of time is entangled with objects. That is to say, all objects have
表示各种各样的东西，比如说
the
你的肥料
have the function independent time.
变成
If I could put your time back to 100 years. What I saw was that your quantum sequence changed from a human being to a bunch of other things, because your quantum can be formed. Sorry, can be formed 100 years ago. It can be all kind of things, such as fertilizer in the field, then absorbed by plants into part of plants until you are born, eaten by you, then formed you in some way. Doesn't have any sense, but okay, let's say it's that. What? I am a composite of fire.
所以改变你的时间是毫无意义的。调整你的一个人的时间，相当于调整你的量子历史排序。
So it's meaningless to change your time. Adjusting your time clock is equivalent to adjusting your quantum history order.
这就有个大问题了。如果你想穿越时间的话，你就得把除了你以外整个宇宙量子调整排序。
There is a big problem here. If you want to travel, I guess that's what you market, to travel through time, you have to sort the quantum adjustment of the whole universe except you. At first, people thought it was just a night talk. It was absolutely impossible to adjust the whole universe. Until somebody found something in the tokamak device for the fusions, like the Philadelphia experiment in the 19th century. The eye intensity of a magnetic field made some quantum temporarily disappear. Later,
后来人们才发现，此层线方向在磁力衰弱的地方进入了高维空间。将量子送入高维空间的方法需要急速降低磁场能量。
Later, it was discovered that the direction of the magnetic field
这些量子就随着
entered the high dimensional space where
空间上看的话，就
where the magnetic force was weak. The method of sending quantum into the high dimensional space needed to rapidly reduce the magnetic field energy, then rapidly increase, so that the quantum.
很有意思的。那个摆脱托卡马克装置的核
You speak over me again.
就是来回闭合托卡马克装置的开关，但因为装置和启动开关距离较远，所以当它从一边
So the quantum will go into the four-dimensional space with the magnetic field and disappear
他想起差点放线电磁感应
in the three dimensional space.
他发现
The discovery was interesting too. The nuclear physicists who played with the tokamak device did thousands of experiments, closing the switch back and forth, but because the device and the start switch were far apart, when it came back from one side to the other, the quantum was brought back by a magnetic field, which was the equivalent of nothing, to nothing. It happened later, and it happened later. Remembered the person who almost found the Ouais, dit la focus electromagnetic, the focus induction, the one who ran around in the two rooms and realized the problem. Finally, it discovered the d'abord, la focus c'est la focus dimensional, the focus characteristic of the magnetic, yes, of the magnetic field.
这之后，人类获得了进入高维空间的能力，重新审视了整个宇宙。
I remember the focus. Yes, the focus. So I remember the focus. So I haven't read. Yes, the focus. So I haven't read the focus about this in I have a blank of memory, but in yes, but it yes, but those who think the focus, okay, that the Earth is flat. It's from the same kind of people that usually cite these studies as factual, but this is more yes, but this is more theoretical than factual for the results of this study. Since then, humans have acquired the ability to enter a high-dimensional space and re-examine the whole universe.
最后有人证明出宇宙是个巨大的克莱因瓶，瓶底是无限圆，而瓶口则是宇宙终极天体。
Finally, it has been proven that the universe is a giant Klein bottle. What is a Klein bottle? I have no idea. Within the infinite bottom, and the ultimate celestial body in the universe at its mouth.
黑洞
Black hole.
可以说，黑洞像是数学的函数一样，影射了我们的宇宙。
It can be said that black hole map our universe like the mathematical functions.
黑洞有一个特点，从相对论就可得出结论：黑洞的半径不再是空间的半径，时间半径。也就是说，黑洞的时间和空间互换了。从黑洞世界进去往基点的话，就相当于从无穷远的时间倒退，直到倒退到基点，也就是万物的开始，时间为零的地方。
Black holes have the characteristic. Yes, yeah. Have the characteristic. It can be conclude from the theory of relativity that the radius of black hole is no longer the radius of space, the radius of time. That is to say, the time and space of black hole are intertangent. This is not scientific, but okay. So let's go in that universe. If we go from the horizon of black hole to the singularity, it is equivalent to it is equivalent to the retrogressing from from the infinite time to the singularity. That is the beginning of everything, the place where time is zero.
总的来说，时间机器就是从四维空间到达黑洞的上方。这里的上方是指时间机器的三维坐标和黑洞重合，四维坐标是在黑洞的上方，计算出你要到达的宇宙时间和黑洞的半径比值，然后从该点跳出黑洞。
To sum up, the time machine arrived. To sum up, the time machine Therefore, arrive at the top of the black hole from the four-dimensional space. The top of this point is that the three-dimensional coordinate of the time machine coincide with the black hole. The four-dimensional coordinate are above the black hole. Calculate the ratio of the universe you want to reach. The radius of the black hole, and then jump out of the black hole from that point. It sounds simple. Are you sure? I'm not really sure this is that simple. Okay. Exactly. It doesn't work like that. Near the black hole. Then I'll jump right in. Yeah, of course. And you will die because you won't have any air. Wow. Are you sure I have a penny the fucking relationship with the time machine? I think I will probably stay here for the rest of my life. There's nothing wrong with staying here. Took a sip of Coke. But the carton of Coke bottle has been changed into liquor by Wayne of Zhangxing. Actually, I'd rather go out and help her. Why help her? Probably she's the one I've never met in my life. But suddenly, the fairy sister went down to earth. Then I said a lot of things I didn't understand. Finally, let me help you out of the six Samara. No, Samsara. Will you send me a text message? Yes, easy peasy. Jump in, jump out. Will you send me a text message? Text message. A text message, not sex. Text. I think the mortal have turned to me for help. Can I not help you? I just grabbed the point of texting. Send me message. No, send message. I'm on my way by texting. Just tell me to send a message. I have nothing to lose. Send me so much I don't understand. So there is no other way?
有啊，兄弟，你只要表现出智力低下或者精神紊乱，那大概率他们就能放你出去了。
Yeah, brother. If you show your mental retardation or mental disorder, then maybe they can let you out. What the hell? Why the fuck is Zhangxian for joining us? What is vodka?
小姐，那边没问题了，我改了数据，现在他认为我们是清闲的同学了。
Yes, there is no problem. I changed the data. Now she thinks we are classmates of string. Do you have any classmates who are the same as you? Incorrect. The slot doesn't seem to be here. Why is mental retardation or mental disorder? Is this a psychiatric hospital? Why don't you just and then let me out soon? It is extremely risky to do. It is not guaranteed that you will be put in again after you go out. The data we're collecting now is our own data, which they can detect. Then, is this any other way?
只要让他们相信你和时间机器没关系就好了。
Just convince them that you are nothing to do with the time machine. This... You can't really make me pretend to be crazy or foolish. Even if you are a fairy, just leave me a little dignity. You are listening, speaking out the inner words.
哼，不会啦，他们选择你的大学时光里对你进行测试，很大程度是因为时间机器的理论复杂程度，非要在你这个年纪，在大学阶段才可能被你理解和发现。所以，你只要朝着和时间机器理论完全无关的方向去就可以了。
Aha! No, they choose you to test you during your college year, largely because the theoretical complexity of the time machine is not at your age, and it is possible for you to understand and discover it at the university stage. So you just have to go in a direction completely unrelated to the time machine theory. Oh, just not to study physics, such like learn something else. No wonder Christina wants to talk to me about it. About her ideal of life, and give me a book about hackers. But if hackers can learn well, then I may to be a programmer, but you will have to learn physics to be a programmer. This is not logic, idiot. I guess I will be bald. In fact, drawing cartoon is also good. When I was a child, I was sent by my parents to learn sketch. I got certificate of grade 9. I haven't touched the drawing paper since then. But if I go to draw a cartoon now, my mother expects to break my legs. Ah, yes, because in China, if you don't follow the path of your family, you may be yes, yes, that if you don't follow the path of your family, you may be oh god, that is yes, for example, you may be rejected by your family. So that's what it means there. Yes, exactly. That's the point. Yes, because that's their culture. Can I get a new electronic device?
不行，最好不要和物理知识有什么挂钩。
No, it's better not to have anything to do with physical knowledge. Well, circuit analysis basis, analog circuit, digital circuit, principle of microcomputer control. It is not about developing new wait for the focus electronic device. Hackers are also the focus related to these things. Friends, goodbye. I seem to see them waving to me at sunset. Somehow, I was admitted to the University of the Engineering. I can't really draw a cartoon. That programmer is alright. Christina hesitated. Come on, quit. You can get in the PC to text you.
那好吧，我还是觉得装傻子好一点。
I still think it's better to be a fool. Unsure of that. walk. It is really within the scope of person to pretend to be mad and sell foods. There you are. Christina snapped his finger. What's that? In the center of the field of vision, there suddenly appeared a series of beating of golden. Okay, appeared a series of beating golden numbers. Golden numbers. Ah, okay.
你刚才看到的是宇宙量子的稳定状态。如果数值接近1，该宇宙就会分裂成多个平行宇宙。通过这个数值，可以间接的预测你是不是朝着时间机器的方向发展。如果数值在0.001上下波动，你就会看到它。
Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Like what the fuck are you have seen? Is the quantum stability of the universe. If the value approach 1, the universe will split into a parallel universe, through which you can indirectly predict whether you're moving in the direction of the time machine. If the value fluctuates around 0, 1, you will see it. Alright. So, my fairy sister set me a goal. I'm going to fight it. Like a fairy sister doesn't have anything to do. The tea in front of Christina is over. My liquor doesn't move at all. Then I will go and start my college life again. I took my luggage and prepared to go back to my dormitory to clean it up.
我会一直陪着你的。
I will be with you all the time. Always with me? College life? College life? It's coming back. Say it's over. But there is no less. The prophet of the world. But I only seems to know which seasons of the game has updated what heroes and model. God, I think it's over. Do I remember anything like lottery tickets? Or which team won of the World Cup last time? Yes, so romantic. I can't remember. Normally, I don't have the habit of buying lottery tickets, so I won't remember these things. Car. That's the chance to get rich overnight. Forget it. Pay more attention to it. Pay more attention to it. That was ordinary times. If I could go back to the real world, would I still have a chance? So, I will face my roommates and classmates again. Although I have personally lived through most through most of the semester of college life. But apart from my roommate, my classmates are not very familiar with each other. I don't even know my names. Huh? It was our grade. Yes, for the fuck. It was. It was all. Oh. Yes. 4 hours. Hey, damn it. Time advanced fast. 4 hours. Damn it. So it was awkward to greet each other. Alas. Anyway, there will be a self-defense introduction in the class meeting afterwards. Let's meet again. Now I better think about it. I should be up when I see my roommates later. Although I know them very well in my memory, and they have called me Dad. But now they only have a good imagination of their new roommates in mind, right? I was the first to arrive at my dormitory. Every bed have a nameplate. The nameplate bears the information of the owners of the bed. There's a nameplate of Han Shanku. I'm very impressed with this nameplate because the nameplate is printed directly in order, yes, in low resolution picture and black and white ink. So the portrait is totally different from the real person. I remember the first time I saw this nameplate. I saw a man looking at me with a furious face. Suddenly, I felt that the college life was over. It's the gang boss at first glance. Very unpleasant. If you say the one word, you may be beaten. But later I learned that, actually, the picture was taken from his high school vice. The cameraman who took this picture had taken a picture of the whole junior year. So in a hurry, it happened that he did not wake up. I forgot. Why? Oh, sorry. I forgot that he did not wake up. That he did not wake up on the on the day of the photograph. The expression is a little grim. With the supports of low resolution, it's like this gangster's boss. In fact, my namespace is the same. It's like a rapist. You're not forced to say that. An Shankun is the master of our dormitory. Although I am the head of a dormitory, but I don't do anything. He went down to the 6th floor, pick up the takeout order with other people get along for a long time and have the focus a different impressions. Actually, in the age of students, in such relatively innocent age, maybe the sorry, maybe everyone's looks like that at first. When I first came into contact with them, it feels like they are dragging on the sky. If you spend a long time with them, you will find that they all pretend. In fact, they just feel they have grown up. It's going to look like an adult one tyrant. So they unload. Right. So they obviously unloaded. Okay, is camouflage. Their camouflage, I guess, because the plural, and became a colorful antenna baby. Yes. You say, will Christina do the same? When I met her, she basically talking to me about physics. But this is just a mask she showed me, isn't it? Why did she suddenly come to my mind? I made my bed. I want to have a comfortable place to rest first. Hey! Do you miss me? How can you say that? It's a man bed, sister. Not all. It's the beginning of school. Anyone can come in. They are only formed to the well in the whole dormitory. And just the dormitory opening the conversation.
没事的，他们看不到我的，而且你的室友明天才有呢，你就当缘分了。
It's alright. They can see me, and your roommate won't be here until tomorrow. Then she sat on the bed I had just made. I want to have a rest. You tired enough. So, why do you like to split people up so much?
其实在妄想症更确切一点。我的时代里，唯一根治不了的疾病，就是从精神上的疾病了。大部分人从出生开始就有抑郁症，很大一部分人会有精神分裂和妄想症。
Well, it's actually called delusion. The only illness I can cure in my time is mental illness. Most people have the autism from the birth, and a large proportion of people have schizophrenia and delusions. Why? You think?
如果你一个人活在
On va laisser parler.
几百年
We'll let her talk. You think if you live alone in the entire solar system, you can see a living person for 100 years? It will be it doesn't work like this, but okay. Anyway, a person stay in the galaxy for hundreds of years. Is already light.
活了上百岁的人会凭借想象力和 AR 设备，妄想出自己的世界。
People who live for hundreds of years dream of their own world with imagination and AR device. The more technology develop, the more lonely people are. Not true. I've seen people who play the reality game object, yes. In the eyes of outsiders, the people who play games is a nervous disease. Okay, with the open teeth and claws. In the player's opinion, his every move is full of meaning. But that sentence is not full of meaning. Sorry. Imagine that the streets of the future are full of just a jaw and claw. Such a jaw and claw of neuropathy. A cool back. I opened my suitcase and prepared to put my clothes in the wardrobe in the corner of the room. There are so many clothes that I need to bend down to choose where to put each one. Christina squatted down beside the suitcase. He and me one piece of clothes. It saved me a lot of things. But I tried to avoid looking back at her, because from the viewpoint I can see her unprepared chest. But will certain people wear that? Let's not go into it. Boy, come on. This is simply the fucking nudity. The fucking nothing more. The message you asked to me to send, the number and content The fucking haven't been told to me yet. I hung the clothes in the wardrobe. As the fucking I followed them. Don't worry.
不着急。
Don't worry. In case this virtual world is like my broken computer. Turn on very slowly. Turn off the speed of light. Let me know when the shutdown is fast. Is it that time? Alas, the computer emperor. No, the emperor is not. No, the emperor is in. Don't worry. Ah no. Wait, the fuck is I'm saying? The fuck is the church? Note. The fuck. No, the fuck. The emperor is not in a hurry. What is word then? Eunuch is in a hurry. Ah, Chinese problem. Okay. Look, eunuch the fuck. Yes. Yes. So the fuck. Yes. Yes. So the fuck. Yeah, that the fuck. Yeah, that the fuck. Say, eunuch. This is somebody. Yeah, fuck. A eunuch. This is somebody that was the fuck castrated, like with no testicle, because up by savage. A slave, in other words. He handed me a big bag. There are my socks and underwear. Fortunately, I packed it in a big bag. Otherwise, it would be embarrassing. Alright.
好了，
Clap your hands. I left my suitcase and pulled the cable on it. Pulled the box in the corner of the balcony. In the corner of the balcony is a cleaning tool that had been put in place for a long time. Just clean the dormitory.
我帮你吧。
Can I help you? Just sweep the floor.
对呀，扫个地而已。
Yes, just sweep the floor. Snap your finger. I feel like there's a will in the room. There's dust. There's the dust of the well room disappear. Every corner, every corner was a wipe. Every corner was a wipe clean. I seem to see a black figure. The black figure wiped all of my cleaning tool and put them back. Put them back on the balcony. Right? Was it the fucking way the fuck is saying now?
对啊，他一天不干点管家的活，会去世的。
Yes, he will die if he doesn't do housekeeping a day. Evil capitalism. So what should I do next? It's time to eat. It's hungry. That's what happens when you relax. You're not relaxing. What the fuck are you cleaning?
太好了，兄弟，我就知道你肯定不能让我白干的。
Right, brother. Fine, you can let me do it for nothing. Okay, wait the fuck Zhang Seng, the fuck suddenly appeared and hugged me on the shoulder and said, "Fuck. I thought I could have a dinner with ill papers. Seems that I'm still too young." Christina, wait. Christina and where the fuck Zhang Seng, you know, fuck recreate a ghost of starvation. The meal was pre-charged with Wait, the fuck is it? Okay, wait, the fuck is it? 100 yuan. They spend $8 alive. Huh? No, the fuck, okay, $80 alive. Even if it is self-selected spicy output. It doesn't cost more than 80 yuan to get all the fish and tofu in the bowl. A bowl of 3-person rice noodle in the school is only 25. That's too much. Well, too much maybe for you, but for where I live, it would be a great bargain. On the other side of my mind, I went crazy to complain. And I walked into the receipts on the side table. No, on the side of my hate piece of lying PI, which was also sold with dry bean curd. Brother, the white wine at your door. Yeah, we the fuck is insane, hate, and added me the fuck. Right, the fuck added me the fuck a bottle of white wine in a vodka bottle. Do you know that I have? How do you know that I have liquor in bulk at my door? Calm down, Spain, chill. There are 3 bowls of the Langton beef noodle on the fucking table. He eats 3 bowls together. Christina picture is better there. A cup of milk tea. 2 of the fucking Malgré dark chocolate cake and 2 macarons. Suddenly, I heard something in the deep of my soul as if it were broken. Oh. It sounds... No. It is the sound of heartbreak. There's a milk tea cake shop at the entrance of the canteen. The cake and the milk tea there are expensive and straightforward to grab. Especially Mulani black chocolate cake. That's what the shopkeeper recommends. It can be called the existence of the treasure of the town stores. A huge price of 30 yuan. Is that the price of my meal for a day? Oh no! Is that the price of my meal plus 2 dry tofu? Once I told myself, if I win any award or promotion as a minister one day, I went in and shout, "Give me a black chocolate cake," in order to encourage my own achievements. However, I don't have a chance to go in and shout. What fucking was this? Can I try it? It's a cold rice noodle. It looks sad at the time this world is like this. Yes, you're right. You're right that it looks sad. He took my stuff. He took the fucking my chopstick and took the dried tofu from my cold rice. No! There is no cold rice on dried tofu. There is no soul. What's this? It's spicy. It tastes like meat, but it's not like it. It's salty. This is a bean product, a processed product of tofu. The focus is the focus. The focus is a soya bean, not a bean like we know in Occident. It isn't. Oh, sorry. The focus. It needs to be eaten together with bowl of cold rice noodles. No. Having said that, I regret it. Oh, let's change. Yes. But during the summer, yes, but during the summer, yes, but during the summer, yes, but during the summer, during the summer, the focus so having noodle. Yes, during the summer, having noodle, the focus make your house way hotter than it should, which is why during the summer I rarely eat noodles, but in winter I eat that almost 3 times a week. Yes, very, very good. Push me the rest of our half and the whole melody dark cake didn't eat. And carry my cold rice noodle over. I heard the sound of a broken heart being crushed by something. It is a good deal to drink. Right. Noodle for Melanie black for Melanie black chocolate cake. It's a good deal. Looking at the Mulani dark chocolate cake, I've dreamed of countless times. And Christina used iron fork. The iron fork was given by the shop assistant. The fork wasn't it? Is there only a spoon in the canteen? How to do it? If you eat with a fork, don't you kiss directly? What? Don't you kiss the fucker Christina fucker said directly? It doesn't work like this. Just having saliva doesn't make you having the romance of anything. I've taken chopstick and spoon. It will be more embarrassing for them to ask me why. Why the fuck I didn't eat with a fork. String. The fuck, it's not a kid anymore. Don't chatter. Hate. In front of me, I spent 60 yuan to buy the cake, so can't waste it. I pick up the fork and ate it. The first thing to eat is the whole cake. It's a little sweet. It's very Thai red without black tea. I'm not sure what they mean, but that's it. Yes, he is not the mole. Even if it's with the white wine across the street from a house, I would have to eat it. To outsider, I eat cake with vodka. Fortunately, there's fewer people in the canteen now, or it will too shameful. It will too shameful. The dry tofu are gone. My brain stem tremble. Maybe it's a blend of wine, of white wine from the opposite side of the house. Can you give me back my cake? Sister, are you playing with me?
哎，你们这那什么，对，辈分不对呀、虽然说他活了几百岁，但是他比你小了好几个世纪呢。你们应该是祖辈关系，你应该叫他祖宗，你应该叫他曾孙女。
Hey, you guys, that's what. Yes, the generation is wrong. Wrong. Although she lived several years. Yes, for the fuck several of hundreds years. For she was several centuries younger than you. You should be grandparents. You should call him grandfather. You should call her great granddaughter. Yeah. Can you give me? Oh, wait the fuck? Okay, can you the fuck? Can you the fuck? Can you the fuck? Give me back the cake. Christina the fuck. Christina the fuck is ignorant in and the fuck repeat her words. But I've it. Yes, but I've the fuck eaten half of it.
2个半不就是1个吗？
But isn't 2 and a half just 1? Try to convince me with kindergarten mathematics. Return to you. I surrendered. Oh, slacker. After that, the name my stomach told me about its discontent with the practical actions. It's like complain. Why do I finish eating cake? Eat cake, eat cold rice noodle. Christina had gone back. Listen to her. You seem to live on a low Earth orbit satellite. Doesn't it mean that people in the future don't need a place to live? Who knows? I'm the only one in the dormitory. Well, what was I was doing that night? It's like playing a game. I stood on the balcony and look at the night sky. It seems that I can see the satellite. Hey, bro. Hey, brother. Wait the fuck, Zhang upper next to me. Can you not hyper so frightening?
明天我估计就在地球的另一面。
Tomorrow, I guess is on the other side of the globe. America? What are you doing there?
我去搞点聚变颜料。
I'm going to get some fusion fuel. You're not forced to go to America. You know that you can go to Russia just on north, just like this. It will be easier to have there. Just saying.
最后和你说件事，
Finally, tell you something. He has become serious. So, okay, such the way of saying never frightened me. Say.
我们见面时间一共没几天吧？
Shall we meet for a few days? The folks all together? Yes.
可是我的大脑总是产生好多闪回，我总觉得认识你好久了。
But my brain always generate many flashbacks. I always feel that I have known you for a long time. Cool. So it's time for your brain to be the repairer. All the product of human mathematics X are the R the fuck c'est hallucine. R the fuck c'est hallucine. Ouais, the fuck c'est hallucine. C'est hallucinant. The fuck c'est hallucinatory. Two the fuck c'est hallucinate. Let's say the good words.
就这样，
Well, that's it.
我可能去美国那边几个月才能回来。
I may go to the United States for a few months before I come back. Well, is it so hard to steal nuclear fuel? I'm really floating. Even stealing nuclear fuel seems easy.
所以以后曾孙女就交给你了。
So, the great granddaughter will give it to you later. Wait, the Foxang said pat me heavily on the shoulder. Then it disappeared. Alas. I've been tired all day. Not just physical fatigue. What's more, it's mental fatigue. I can't really talk about it. Then there are trifles. Military trembling. Christina will see me standing under the tree far away. He will quietly pour the ice cola into the cup I brought. I didn't have the distance to talk to her in this day. Just in my vision, he always exists. Then the student can start introducing themselves. And Shakun, as a temporary monitor, is organizing for a class meeting. Yes. Most of the students in the class are concentrated like in the back of the classroom. There is no one sitting in front of the classroom. This is what they saw. What I can see is Christina sat in the first row, but I can sit next to her because everyone gets right behind. I sat alone in the first row. Now it's like different. It's like the fuck I'm different. But what's the difference between a class that can sit back? Ooh, yes. Like the fucking whose treatment is this? Zhu Liang and I were playing mobile games in the self introduction of the last class meeting, completely ignoring the completely ignoring what they said. This time I refuse the Zhu Liang the focus invitation. I wanted to know more about my colleague, classmate, but I found the atmosphere in the introduction afterwards. Nobody volunteered to introduce themselves. And the Shankun, who organized the class meeting, is also very embarrassed because he doesn't know everyone. There was a dead silence in the whole classroom. What the matter? Isn't that a self introduction? No one is going to come on stage to introduce themselves. Rather, I remember, in fact, the link had been awkward for a long time until Al Shagun said that Until Al-Shankun said that, just introduce his name. Then the embarrassment can be alleviated by introduce them in the order of seat. Everyone seldom introduce themselves. Hello everyone, my name is 3x. And then it's over. What? Yes, what the what in the embarrassment? Cool. So have a nice night, Soap. I hope you will have a good nap, because I know it is very late in the yes, in the Netherlands. Donc, so have a nice night. See you tomorrow. What an embarrassment! After that, the class did not recognize any activities. I can't remember who was in the class for this reason, right? Because there is no decent leader. There is no sole call of rhythmic people. Everyone has only one opinion about the class. It's none of my business. I've gone to college. I've got some useless meeting come to an end. I'm still busy. Good night. Actually, I'm not afraid of embarrassment. I go on stage to talk about something. Although I haven't learned much about the entrepreneurship before in the entrepreneurship club. But it is normal for me to express my idea in front of many people. After all, the minister weekly meeting is to express his idea. Or let me take the rhythm. And Shokun is what the fuck is the fucking episode to death on stage. But I'm not ready for it. Damn. No preparation at all. Let me do it. Should they not see her? Yes, they rarely can see it because their time has stopped. Is that okay? Will it not be discovered? It's alright. Did she stand on the platform to introduce herself? But I'm the only one in the audience. There's Av. There's Av of the classroom space between me and her. He sat down to Hazel near to me, then asked his sister to introduce herself. Good.
小女复姓慕容，名采自《诗经·卫风》，法坛里渭水之言，河水清且一廉，连一二字。
The little girl. Surname is Murong, and her name is taken from the words of the Book of Songs, Wei Fang's the Ventali, which refer to water. The river is clear and ripple.
条年必曰五湖四海之语，钦差之年精心细锐，豆蔻之年慈母亲授我万物之理，会花信之年小女不才，终不必在时间中穿梭。后遇是与我不同者也，累其乐追，自是见其生耳。
The year of Q. must be the language of the world. The year of Jing Chang, no, the Jing Chai is the mysterious and wise. The year of nutmegs is the year of loving mother to teach me the truth of all things. The year of the year of the Yuaxin. The year of the little girls is not talented. The way of ultimate understanding of things is also capable. Is also able to shuttle in time. After the event is different from me. Is also pursued by Kwai. Not lie, sorry. To see the surname of Lin Quinn Chen Har. Christina gave me the introduction of a strange woman in ancient times. I clap. Actually, I didn't understand. But the applause is right. Christina smiled satisfactorily. I snapped my finger, represent the normal passage of time. He snapped her finger with the movement of no sound. Oh, come on then. I stood up, Christina sat in my seat. I am a man of many ideals. It's how creative works. We all have a common characteristic and are creative. I advocate physics and planned to become a physics professor and devote my life to physics. But recently I was told that physics is not my destiny. I look at Christina sitting next to me. It's okay to say that. Although maybe under supervision of the focus organization right now. So I thought about becoming a hardware architect, a designer of new electronics products, or a hacker who could crack the Apple phone. But it's all about physics. It is just not for me. Cool. So I have a good listening. So I thought. Yeah. Okay. So I thought was creative and doesn't require the physical knowledge. Cartoonist, but now I'm going to learn to draw a cartoon, and my mother will break my leg. Later, I realized that there was one thing that was not unconstrained by physics, but could also change physics at will. That was the virtual world in the computer. So my ideal became to be the programmer, but physics is linked, so it doesn't work either. Because the virtual world still based on reality that you must study, like the physics. Finally, I am the one who have not. Finally, I am the one who has the above the ideals. My name is String. Like a Ling, the fucking Yuang, the string of the string of the guitar. So the guitar string. myself. Introduction is over. There is nothing special about it. Christina Christina upload the fucker softly in her seat. It seemed as if there was some magic in the gentle applause. It aroused the applause of the whole class. In fact, they are still immersed in their own world. Just happen to the people around you. Make yourself be special. No problem. I didn't introduce myself to them. Maybe voting to Christina? But what is Christina to me? Is it the guide of fate? No, not at all. After that, it would be no different from the class I remember. Only Hanshaku talked ambitiously on the stage. Such a cool class. I don't know. Thanks. So thanks to be there. Oh, if only someone could stand up and cleanse the class. Why can't this man be me? Just because I'm going to change the world? So teacher is the atmosphere. The university class so cold. After the class meeting, I think of Mr. L. the true name. I think such a gentle teacher must know him earlier so that he won't leave any regrets. So I thought, for the class, maybe the teacher will tell me what to do.
每个班级都是不一样的，你们上一季的班级每年都会得到省级的最佳班级评选呢，只能说明你们班的类型不适合集体活动，可能你们班同学都比较内向吧。
Every class is different. Everywhere. Here. Your last class will be selected as the best one. At the provincial level. That only shows that the type of your class is not suitable for the collective activities. So maybe your classmates are more introverted. Good.
上大学最重要的是规划好你自己的大学生活，培养个兴趣爱好什么的。大学里有足够的时间去做自己喜欢的事。
The most important thing to go college is to plan your own college life and cultivate your hobby interest. There is enough time to do what you like in college. Have interests and hobbies. A large area, which seems to have been chopped down by Christina. There's a crook egghead tree. Don't know what it means. Left for me to hang my solid branch. But teacher, I have many interests. I have many interests in a bit. What should I choose? This question already been question has already been answered to me. But I'm afraid.
结合你个人的时间和能力判断吧。
Just by your time and ability? Teacher, I am there. Okay, no. I am. Yeah, yes, there is an answer already. But I am referred. Yes, but I'm afraid that my answer is wrong. It is what if I choose the wrong one?
这孩子，
This child.
高考考傻了吧？
Are you foolish? In the college entry the focus in the college the focus entrance the focus examinations. The teacher tapped me on the forehead with the tip of her pens. Life.
从来都不是一套应试题啊，哪有什么对不对的答案？
It is never a set of exam questions. But the fucking what's wrong? Yes. But the what? Yes, but the fucking what's the wrong answer? As
只要
long
你不后悔你的选择，那就是正确的答案。
the fucking as long the fuck you don't regret your choice, that's the right answer.
但是兴趣爱好不能干扰学业哦。
But hobbies can the fuck interfere with the school works. I still don't understand. Why can't anybody run up to me and say, "Don't shut up. You're alright. Go away quickly." You have to tell me that as long as I don't regret it. It's not up to me to decide whether to whether to regret or not. It's the fool of the future who will screw it up. Then I can very regretful scold me now. Ha! I don't understand. Well, sir, you are busy first, so I will go first. Thank you, sir.
好，再有什么问题随时来找我就好。
Well, come to me. For whenever you have any any more questions. Life. No answer. It doesn't suit me. Why didn't anybody give me the first answer? I stood on the steps. Feel your harm from dazing sunlight. What are you thinking about? Christina appeared under the step this time. The culprit appeared. It's okay. I feel like a mental teacher is a mere spectator of things. Why not give the practical advice? I went down the steps and wanted to go back to the dormitory. Christina is right behind me. I think this is my supervisor, right? No, not my supervisor. I've been so diligent. Even if it lasts forever. Is it too idle?
心理咨询师都是这样的，他们就算心里有10000条能给你的建议，但是他们一条都不会说的。
Psychological counselor are all like this. They have 10,000 suggestions in their heart, but none of them can say anything. Huh? Why?
很简单，因为说了你也不会接纳的。
It's very simple. Because you won't accept it if you say so. For this answer, I also secretly unconvinced. At least a few for my reference.
他们站在客观的角度去分析，是为了帮助你。
They are analyzing from an objective point of view to help you. Help me? Why don't I know what she is doing for me?
因为从来没有正确的答案。
because there's no right answer. He came up to me and stood. I also stopped.
对他们来说，最重要的是怎样引导你，让你确切地明白你的处境，从而让你做出不违反自己内心的决定。
The most important thing for them is how to get you so that you know exactly where you are, so that you can make your own decisions that do not violate your heart. What do I need them for? I will make my own decision then.
你听说过人工智能领域里有个叫没有免费的午餐定理吗？
Have you ever heard of a theorem in the field of artificial intelligence called no free lunch? Huh? Yeah. What's that theorem?
在概率上来讲，在考虑所有的情况下，通过人工智能算法和胡乱猜测某件事物猜中的期望性是一样的。
Probabilistically, in all cases, the expected performance of a high algorithm is the same as that of a random guess of something.
可是人们为什么还要去使用人工智能算法，而不是胡乱猜呢？
But why do people use artificial intelligence algorithm instead of the random guess? That must be because there is everything going on in reality.
那难道老师站在客观角度分析，不就是为了帮你排除那些你碰不到的情况的可能吗？
Doesn't the teacher stand on an objective point of view to help you rules out the possibility of the situation you can meet?
不是所有问题都有解答，谢谢总监。
Not all problems are solved. Ring.
宇宙有多大？宇宙是个克莱因体吗？克莱因体是没有大小的，此题无解。
How big is the universe? The universe is a Klein bottle. A Klein bottle has no size. There is no solution to this problem. Not all problems are solved. Not all questions were given by the teacher in charge of the college entrance. Yes, of the college entrance of the college entrance of yes, for the focus it. The focus it. Yes, for the focus it. For the focus I can pronounce it. The stage of examinations in the secret base. We still have a good conscience. Not only do we have to deal with the same abnormal problems, we also have to give them an answer to their own perverted question. Why do I have to find an answer to everything? Fair enough. Is the part of no? Fair enough. The part. Fair enough. The part is the part for exams. Aha! All right. I'm going back to my dormitory. Where are you going?
我去那里，那个教师公寓，轨道卫星太远了，还是体验一下这个时代的住所吧。
I will go there. The teacher's apartment. The focus. I'll be dying. The focus. The focus. I got this. The focus. Right. The focus. I'll be doing the focus satellites. Are too far away. So let's experience the residents of this era. Point out to the teacher apartment behind the dormitory building. Candy. How do I feel that my brain has translated this sentence in another version for me? even is too far away. And fairy can fly. And it's good to think about experiencing the first apartment of the normal people. Well then, let's go back together. Good. Along the way, I said nothing to her, but I always feel that time with her. It seems that I've always been afraid to party with her. Anxiety. My heart beats faster. Slow step. I am afraid this time I slip away. Didn't I like her? Why do I like her? Just because she's beautiful? I have a large stock of information. Eat too much? It's impossible. It must be the reason why I've been single for 20 years and everyone is hungry. But you have the 19-year-old, not 20 years. Before I knew it, I went to the door of my I went to the door of my dormitory.
再见。
Goodbye. Good. Before I finish, she disappeared. Bye. There is a little lost in my heart. There seemed to be a missing piece. And I couldn't find the feeling that I couldn't spell it back at all. Can't escape the fate of self-study. In the evening when you go to college, remembering the last college life. There is no concept of self-study in mind at all. I spent the whole night playing games with my roommates in my dormitory. Less worth learned in half a month. There was some lessons that the teacher has not seen. So self-study is unrealistic. But that don't me anymore. To not focus it. Exaggerate a bit. Yes, I thought like a little. I am a man trying to turn the world around. I am going to give up everything and become a programmer. So late, self-study is very important for me. Frenchmen in our school are obliged to study by themselves in the evening. The college is responsible for assigning classes to our classroom so that we can study by ourselves. And although c'est compulsory, compulsory, but how I'm here alone. Okay. I am the only one in the whole classroom. Now I can imagine my roommate mocking myself study expression while playing games. Damn. Or I also take out a mobile phone, just want to win the first item programming. Decided. I took my cell phone. Damn. I didn't turn the phone into a silent mode. I almost didn't throw my cell phone out. There is nobody in the classroom that I'm nervous about. Phone prompt 208. What kind of phone is this? Forget it. Guess what it is.
你在哪个教室上自习？
In which classroom do you study by yourself? How did she know I was studying by myself? Why doesn't she know where I am if she knows that I'm studying by myself? I'm in block 204. 204, C. Public teaching building. Hey,
嘿，我手机号码记住了吗？
do you remember my cell phone number? Christina suddenly appeared on my left. I already threw my cell phone out this time. Keep in mind that remember. Good.
好的。
We have an extra notebook on our desk. Quill pen. In front of the notebook is a light red window. A three-dimensional sphere coordinate displayed on the window. Complex formula and results are flashed over in spherical coordinates. You pick up a quill pen. White is written in beautiful English round letter on the notebook. She want to study on air. I pick up my cell phone. What did I want to do just now? Forget it. Learn by yourself. I opened the book. It said, Programmer First Lessons. Hello world. I seem to have said to you that you can hang from a tree. There are so many interesting things in the world. Those I know, those I don't know. Don't I want to think about it again? Do I really want to hang from this tree? Christina ride very fast. The queen pen left the focus a rustling sound on her notebook. I think it will take a long time to reach her level.
怎么了？
What's wrong? Oh no, I've been staring at her for a long time. Nothing. I turned my head in a hurry. What do you compare with her? She has lived for hundreds of years. Let's hurry up and study. It's quiet. The whole world has only sent this stroke. I was slowly immersed in such a world. With the rhythm of the pen, words drift into my mind, lines by lines. Yes, that violent. It's 12 o'clock in the middle of the night. I didn't expect the study room to open so late. Christina note taking voice disappear sometimes. I don't know when. The voice in front of her note, the focus slowly grew larger. Wrap her all body up. She operated the window orderly with the quill pen. Movement felt a little like complicated, like a cross stitch, or more like directing a band. Each of her gesture corresponds to some operation of the windows. The windows would change with the different colors of their operation. The windows float like a bubble. It's really like a beautiful girl in a dream directing a rainbow rainbow band. It will be better without those very complicated probability and integral formulas. At least she just read to the end of the orchestra conductor. Slowly, the windows burst like bubbles, and the disappeared. Even the fear pen in her hand disappeared. Christina rubbed her eyes. It seemed very tired. I'm curious about what she's doing. I know very well that I can possibly know what she's doing. Go. The teaching building is closing. Let's go. It's late. It's very cold in the school. Been a very full day. Center of the field of vision, there suddenly appears a series of beating called a number. No, ça va splitter. Will split again. The line of sight became blurred. Now the number was beating up and down. What's up? The number seemed to drop to about 0.8. I didn't do anything. Learning to program as an assault. What the fuck relationship with a time machine? Stagger down from the steps. I feel like I'm going to fall head over heel on the ground. Hey. Hey, it's alright, it's none of your business. The fuck, what's wrong with that? Good day. Look at the sky night. It's the first time that human beings have seen a distant black hole with the in-depth learning technology. Okay, I remember now exactly. Maybe the media will report it tomorrow. There will be a lot of courage on the internet. I remember the picture in the report. It is not as shocking and clear as in the science fiction movie. But it was the first black hole picture ever taken by human beings. The number for the number haven't stopped yet. What exactly do they represent? Actually, as long as the number change around the minus 12 powers, the universe is split. Ah, isn't there an endless powers universe? And is the universe splitting all the time? The universe does split all the time, but few of them are stable. Either they end up in a universe, or they Or they the fuck annihilate the fuck each others.
只有那些数字超过1的宇宙，也就有足够的能量分裂成相同比例的宇宙。
Only those universes with number greater than 1 have enough energy to split into separate universes. Is this virtual world so real? I mean, is this exactly the same as the real world?
当然了，和真实世界完全一样的，只是这个世界的大小只有一个太阳系那么大而已。
Of course, it is exactly the same as the real world. It is just the size of our solar system.
剩下的部分不是人类能直接触及到的，所以就搞了个动态背景图上去了。
The rest is not directly accessible to humans, so we have a dynamic background map. It is the size of only one solar systems. The cause of the mistake, request for service instruction, the 729 for the space object, int service directive 729 for explain the scale of the spatial calculus. By the way, I think of things at first sight. I stood still. Do you remember last time we were in the same? Oh, yeah. Do you remember last time we were in the information building? Well, why did the world reboot? What was it that applied to explain the scale of space calculus? If I understand it correctly, did that object request something outside the solar system that caused the system to go wrong? You haven't told me these things yet. I tell you, you turn your face and whisper it. Do you know why? Having said that, how do I feel so sad? Why do I feel about my heart? It's like a knife cutter. You took a deep breath. Walk and talk. Smile. I stretch my hand and press against my chest. Press hard in the position of the heart. I think it will probably... Yes, but it will probably relieve my sadness. I can remember what I told you if I was on the run. Probably they found me. Oh. Can't imagine the fate of being overtaken by those people. Why did you do anything to offend them? Why did that Christina become one of them? Think? Don't you say don't ask? Don't ask. It will increase sorrow. Because my sister, well, we call each other a sister. I'll give that a break. Because our sister time machine theory is more concise than most people. And in theory, it can even prevent the universe from speeding up.
这样的理论被认为可以终止第一次实现战争。
Such literary is thought to terminate the First Time War.
可是战争爆发后，我们走散了。一个为了自保加入了胜利的一方，一个逃进无尽的时间。
But after the outbreak of the war, we dispersed. One joined the victorious side for self-preservation. The other fled to endless time.
大概他们觉得将没入联谊的那次海去，只有一个就够了吧。
Perhaps they think of Quentin ordering Khalil Christina. Only one is enough. I said string, don't ask. You must ask. Aaron, you spreading salt on people's one. I put a sad face.
哇，
Wow.
你怎么看起来比我还悲伤啊？
Wow. Why do you look sadder than I am? Christine doesn't need to close as if saving my satisfaction. I shyly turn my head. I just feel sorry that such thing can't help much.
怎么会呢？你想的太多了。想办法出去，出去之后给我发短信，只有这两件事，有吗？
How come? You think too much and try to get out. Send me a message when you go out. Only these two things. Understand? Good. Promiser. Because I think the distance between us is enough to feel the temperature of everybody. Maybe the environment, maybe the environment is too cool.
你答应我的，别反悔。就这样吧，我先走了。
You promised me, don't repent. Just let me go first. The temperature just disappeared. Suddenly I felt coolness from the inside to outside. That's it. Get out. Send message. Then the water does not offend the river. And then the shortest measure in the world. It is the eternal length. Is she a comet speeding across my lonely heart? Leave me a beautiful comet shower when crossing my atmosphere. Illuminate my barren land. My trajectory is totally different from hers. I am doomed to be swallowed up by my stars. And she was destined to wander in the universe. We are just in the infinite universe for the same period of time. The orbit just temporarily coincide. At this moment, I feel so lonely. There's so many people in the world who invented the time machine badly. Why me? Ironic. It's ridiculous. Why do people have to pursue their dreams? It is okay to just graduate with with the focus a mixed club. Einstein, Maxwell, come on. That's the fate. Do I really want to have someone who runs contrary to my destiny? No. String? Isn't it because you are afraid of coming back countless times? Wasn't it because I heard I couldn't pursue my dream? so fair. This life is useless. Fall into a disability called loneliness. Oh my god. Such a night. I just remember the cold without some temperature. Later, I seem to have fallen in love with self-study at night. Get to that classroom, get on that seat, and I know she's bound to be on my left. Open the evening self-study life with sandy strokes. Then there is the long night road. What kind of long time do I want? No one would take longer steps. We will talk about what we have, what we don't have. Talk about her past, my past. Sometimes we don't say a word all the way. My hands talk about the outdated winning lottery number I collected. Told me that the algorithm, but for the that the algorithm for lottery was very strange. It doesn't work even if I travel through time. Soon, a semester passed like this. During the holiday, we planned to spend summer in Denmark, where word of Xangxiang will, and I just studied the code at home. I'm sure you will be curious about my passive skills. And that is everything that is stained with my physical formula will turn into the ground or glass in my world. For example, the two blackboard that the physics teacher used in this lecture now. Is there any place to report? I report that I had a terrible experience in physics. Now, I have actually little. I think I have amazing talent for programming. I always feel like I've learned programming several times, and as if I had taken the national level 2 computer examination several times, because I've never taken a computer exam. But the exam time was set for 2 hours, and I solved it in 20 minutes. I got an A, and so on. I'm now contracting for a startup team project, from a client writing to server building. I learned these things in a few months. It takes 3 years for software institute to learn these things. I can only think of myself as highly gifted. Of course, it is also necessary to skip class crazily. I'm just waiting for my physics teachers to check my students' attendance before class, as long as he calls my names. After answering 2, I stepped through the back door with an arrow. My school bag and everything are in the library. Recently I found that the library is a good place for self-study. Only all students are allowed to enter the library, so it's safer to put things there. There are separate round, table, and sofa in the library. It is more comfortable though. And if the floor is higher, you can enjoy the panorama of the school, instead of having a class in front of 2 frosted glass. Better skip class and do programming. What did you say about Christina? She never showed up again after she went to Denmark. Who knows if she's back should not be suitable for her. It should be called appear. It never appeared again. I also grasped the new rhythm of life. The physics teacher came a little late today. Quick, quick! Xiu Moxuan, go home quickly. The house will be stolen by Xiu Yuan. Why do I feel this conversation familiar? You, TDD and BMD. I'm being chased by 3 people. Handshake. Oh, you go home. C'est comme ça que ça a fini la dernière fois. The funny thing has come to my methodologist will send people and like an idiot. Wait, today is not that day, is it? That day. That day. Those who claim to be 3.5 dimensional. Christina will be found. Then the world will be started. No, no, no. That's not the truth. I don't want to do it again. And I shut out the classroom. Sure enough, the voice of the physics teacher came from behind. Where she would be. Spank. Et pas dans la cantine, là-bas. Everyone in the class, look at me. No sign of her. God, where are you, Christina? Is she not at school at all? I slowly stop. No. Why am I so dull? How does she know where I am every time? Why couldn't she know where I am? Where I was doing? For me, it's too obvious. I'm just like a brain-shaking fool. This moment, I shall go to the library. It's quiet, nobody knows it. Turn around the corner. Slowly, like when it first came to my eyes, I knew it. He sat on the sofa. Her face was pale and bloodless. I sat across her in a hurry. She didn't look at me. She looked out the window at the scenery. Can you tell me one thing? I tried not to cry. She's still silent. How many times have I recounted in this well? Every word. The lips tremble as they spoke each word. How many of reincarnations have you accompanied me? I don't know. Maybe 1,000 of times. Voice was weak. 100,000? What a hopeless number it is. Did 100,000 experiment on me? This is the number of times Christina found me. I want to turn it. Manquer un bout du texte. Rebel. Christina. Quantum. Dissociation preparation. The chemical bonds between every molecule and molecule in our body are going to be completely disconnected. Then Christina's skin began to disappear bit by bit, revealing the flesh and skin. Christina hugged me as hard as she could. I hugged her too. Hard too. Her blood has soaked her skirt and my shirt. I miss her eyes. Don't string. She hugged me as hard as she could to keep me from looking at her face. Congratulations. You can go out. What are you crying for? I'm just a quantum data in the virtual world. I will see you again when we go out. We fought back, the pain as if trying to squeeze out a little laughter. But I think you are the only one. I like only the quantum data that accompany me 100,000 times. Please don't go. It's alright to restart Atlanta. Don't disappear anymore. Yes. Yes, I've never been like it before. I like you. What if I go out? There is no willing to accompany me. Like 1,000 times. Again. Anything is fine. Even if it's 100,000 times more. Her blood has sucked through my chest. It gave me a sense of coolness. It's like crying a lot. The coolness of her tears evaporating in the skin. It's actually my voice was already very weak. What I am, I can do it. What can be done? Honey. Yes, it's finally happening. Stay with you again and again. I don't have many memory of the 100,000s with the fucking reincarnations. There is a sentence I know very well. How bade you in that valley ruminate a bunch of people like Jane. I like you, Gao. Thank you. This is the 40,000th time you said. You turned to the myriad of stars and float around and float away from me. Ah! Why I am such a fool. Selfishly thinking only about you and of her. No matter how many sickles. No many are fucking sickles. I still have the same perception as before. After a long time, I finally can't stand my noise. Begin to be quiet. I think my cochlea is bleeding. Her blood has dried up. At least it's quiet. It's always looking at us. A robot without skin. Are you here to kill me? I think her. If I can think one ear at last. Its earring. Tinnitus keep ringing. My missions has been completed. And the space I've been rendered like the fox unusable by the bitch and his foolish assistant for you. We don't care at all. After that, you didn't find me. I'm crazy about the rule of the world. It will be the case for the next year. Now I'm getting old. I've struggled with physics for most of my life. Nothing to remember. Even the whole world I can read. It's too fast. I am greeting my death. A long overdue events. Looking back on how my life was. It's not my destiny. I spent my whole life doing it. If there is a parallel world, King Sen. Don't follow path of physics like me. Time machine is a misunderstanding. Here I am, my destiny. I'm a friend. I used to think of a shadow. It's a disability that I have nothing but I was wrong. She's very lucky, I guess. But I believe you are more on this. Her name is strange. She's called loneliness. This is the credit. It is just the beginning of the story. Oh god, didn't have time to read that. It is completed? Yes! Yes, it's been a wild ride, but at the end, I loved it. This was a really great story. Of course, there were some accuracy problems, but the root, but the root of the story was very awesome. So to me, this is a big yes. J'ai beaucoup apprécié. So I will make my conclusion in French, but thanks Soap, thanks Vincefield to be there. I really appreciate your presence. Donc, ma conclusion en français, c'est j'ai beaucoup apprécié le jeu. Vraiment, c'est quand même venu me chercher. C'est sûr qu'il y avait des problèmes de traduction. C'était pas très... Enfin, comme que il y avait plusieurs erreurs scientifiques, mais pour l'idée de l'histoire, par elle-même, c'était assez bon. C'est comme que ça représente quand même assez bien d'avoir une belle histoire romantique qu'on manque tout le temps. C'est comme que ça, là, fait que ça, c'est sûr que c'est une métaphore, mais c'est une métaphore bien réussie. Donc, cool. J'ai fortement apprécié. Ouais. Donc, merci beaucoup. And thanks Soap again. Thanks Vincefield. I will go. Donc, si la fois vous avez aimé, qu'est-ce que vous aujourd'hui? Fait que dans le fond, cliquez sur follow juste en dessous. Pour ceux qui sont sur YouTube, de regarder, faire la fois de diffusion. Puis la fois, cliquez sur souscrire juste en dessous. Je reviens demain avec le jeu ou des baseball duel. Donc, passez une belle soirée tout le monde et have a nice day every night. Oh non, la fois c'est have a nice night. La fois c'est everybody.